Welcome back to Perkins Farms. Let's log in here. Alright. Let's see. I need to find the tractor I was using. We're joined today by Eternal. I don't know what he's calling himself. Not it. Ah, here I am once again. Where am I? And what was I doing? Mr. James Marin.
Correct.
Well, Mr. Marin, the first thing you're going to want to do is navigate the menus. Is it the P menu? In order to join the farm, you're going to have to apply to work here. I think Mr. John Bullion might be able to direct you on how to do that better. Oh, is this not working? Oh, I have to turn on create fields again. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Well, farm hands, welcome back. I know things got a little spicy in terms of talking last week, but we're going for a less spicy week this week. So, welcome. I'm gonna have to move that truck, perhaps. According to this, our obstacles today are finish plowing the new fields while clearing the old ones. Then dump the fertilizer, fill the 2 breedalls with lime. Lime the field. Oh, I gotta buy the new field too. Shit. How do I do that again?
X on the map.
I gotta figure out how to open the map again.
Escape.
Escape. Okay, that's right, because there's 2 different menus. Lands. Oh, I gotta take a loan first. See how many shitty loans I can take. So originally I wasn't ever gonna take loans, but it turns out we need them. And more importantly, it sounds like the loan repayment is at 0.56%, which is incredibly... You'd have to be crazy not to take a loan at that value, honestly. All right, so we're up to almost 700. Don't be fooled, we didn't actually earn this money. All right, we got that. And we got 3 people, so we might as well get a 3rd harvester.
No, if we have 3 people, it's 2 hours is more than enough.
Okay, if you say so. Where are the other harvesters? Oh, here it is. Yeah. People said this is a good harvester to get. What are the headers on the TXs? Let me check that. TX is 4 meter. All right, let me sell you on this. What if I buy a harvester that's got a 9 meter header or something like that? So it's more than twice as wide as what we've got, and we send one of our current harvesters back because it's leased.
Yeah, definitely send one of them back. That's for sure.
All right.
Let me check on the kind of header we're talking about.
Okay, so people are saying that you get a Massey Activa 7347S for 202,000, and that it has a mysteriously souped up engine that can work with a larger than normal header. And then you buy a header that's
Oh yeah, the Macy Ferguson. Yeah, that's the one I had. It's really good.
and you buy like a 9 meter header, like the Draper Stream 900 to go on
It
it.
doesn't come with its own, so it does. No, I tried the Rosen Mash. I don't like it because it's weird. It's a trailer and the header at the same time.
So it's a trailer and a header. Okay. Was there another 9 meter? Doesn't look like there is another 9 meter one.
No, there's not.
We can get a 7.6 header, which will almost double our heading. You thinking about that? Yeah, no.
I'm just looking through him. Which one
The
are you talking about?
free flow
John Deere?
25 FT. Before the
Yeah,
John Deere.
yeah, yeah.
It's the
That
one
one
that
is the one I
goes.
use. It's pretty good. I
Okay.
enjoyed that one.
So let me harvester. We're just gonna straight out buy it. And then buy the head. Buy that. Unlease. Oh, leased items. There we go.
Right. Good evening, Boss Perkins.
Hey, how's it going? We're getting a new harvester.
I'm getting Farm Simulator fired up, boss.
Yep. Okay, when I let go of that thing, it did not actually also let go of the header. So we have a header.
And header.
So the harvester and header is still there?
Yep, I moved
Okay, good.
over.
Excellent.
One of them disappeared, but the other.
Yeah. But I wasn't sure which header was attached to which harvester. You know, so obviously if they're both still here, they're good. Okay, so we do need to eventually send someone to pick up the new harvester header combo, but that doesn't need to be done for hours. Mr. I'm sorry, what was your name, new guy?
James Marin.
Mr. James Marin. Have you subscribed to this farm? Are you a member of it or our newsletter?
I am indeed.
All right. You hit tab, you can teleport between vehicles and such, so that'll get you over here easily.
I am already here.
I will rely on Mr. Bullion to escort you to a suitable tractor with a cultivator or subsoiler in order to start turning these fields over. And the two of you can start working on that.
I think they're, well, at least the first number 2 is already subsoiled. Pretty sure.
I mean, I can clearly see that there's still growth there.
Oh, then no.
Yeah, it definitely hasn't been. And field 1 has to be, because I just bought it right now.
Oh, right.
So the way you check it now is if you hit escape, and then on the map, you change from fruit types to growth.
Another plow in the meantime to make more field.
You know, I really feel like
You
one
will
plow.
never finish.
Really? Think so?
It's like
I've plowed a bunch
how
of
much you
stuff.
got left.
I've plowed a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but look at how much there is left. That is also including the new plot of number 1, right?
Yeah.
And we need to lime everything to make it work. So I'm thinking would probably be more efficient to have more plows in play.
I'll tell you what. That's not a question we need to answer until the cultivation's done. So let's work on that first with the two of you. Right? Because we do have a subsoiler and a cultivator, right? We can definitely have the two of you running those two things. And we'll worry about the plow when the rest of that comes out. Because there's a lot of land we don't want to plow right now. Like, between where that harvester is right now, over to the concrete, right? We don't want to plow any of that. We want to plow right where we're at right now. I got some bales here. I'm probably gonna have to push.
What do we intend to do with the field 1? Currently it is all grass.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to, kill it.
All right.
I don't feel like we should get a mower. We should just kill it and
it will also
lime it.
be used as fertilizer for a new field.
Oh,
So-
will it? That'll be excellent.
Well, it should.
Whatever it takes. See somebody operating out there without any lights on. That's not OSHA compliant.
I don't know who has no lights on.
Maybe that's you, John. Oh,
Well,
no, it's
my
just
lights
the
are on.
It's just
I think they don't render at that.
Oh, draw distance? Yeah. I heard they're going to increase the draw distance for 22.
Nice.
Actually, it looks like they're adding a lot of really neat stuff, like seasons, but also like soil data and stuff like that, like micromanaging nitrogen and different.
All right. So,
So,
so you can take this one. The idea is you want to drive to wherever it's plowed right now, like right here, for example, right? And it's going to change the texture of the soil.
just create them all and make it like this.
No, this is how it's when AP comes in. You want it to end like this one right here.
Oh,
So where you see where there's the brownish thing here, that needs to go.
gotcha.
Salt maker, same thing.
Yes, sir. I'm in.
Yep, waiting for you. This truck right here,
Yes, sir. The tractor. Yep.
and this equipment right here.
Hang on.
Yep.
I don't see you. Hang on. Where
good.
are you jumping up and down?
I am on the other side of the road right now.
All right. Yep. All right.
Right, this yellow thing I'm jumping on. You want?
Yes, sir. Oh, I should not run in to Mr. Perkins' beautiful white truck there. I apologize. All right. Yes, sir. I see you. Coming your way. So we're cultivating which field?
All of them.
Start with number 1 as James Marin's doing number 2 right now.
Do we have a third thing for you to do, Mr. John Bullion?
I'll figure it out.
You want to dump the fertilizer out of one of the breedalls and make a run to town to get some lime? We're going to need a shit ton of lime. We're going to need ridiculous lime. Oh, your mic is opening, Salty, Mr. Salty
Yeah.
Maker.
At some point, I will get a new headset, boss.
Oh, you need to move a bit forward.
There we go.
The anchor point is the farthest bit, like this.
Yep, I'm working on it.
right here.
Make sure you get the one that currently has fertilizer and unload it. Well, definitely missed that.
This one has lime already.
Yep. The other one's the fertilizer one.
Okay.
You want me to drop the fertilizer and go
Yep.
bring more lime?
Yep.
Okay.
So I understand, boss. Which exact field do you want me to go?
1, 2, and 3. They all belong to us now.
Okay. Who's starting on?
We're working 2. So you can
All right. So I'll head on over to 1. Alrighty.
Strike the earth. Let's see here.
And 1 is closest to the lighthouse, correct?
Yep.
If you press 9, you can see the little map.
And so 1 was grass, correct?
Yep.
So I'm just supposed to plow this thing under?
Yep. Just smash it. We ain't got no use for grass around here. It's gonna be a field of soy.
It's going to be a mighty big field.
If you build it, they will come. That's just like that guy says, I am Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair.
I just double checked. The price for a plow for leasing it starts at like $700.
I bought this plow, so.
Yep. I was meaning for if we wanted to.
Oh, you mean like temporarily?
Yes.
I think I'm making good progress here. I mean, if you check on the map, I have greatly expanded fields 2 and 3 to, you know.
I think you're just underestimating the amount of filling in.
Well, in the words of a not-so-wise man, somebody once told me that the world was going to roll me and that I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
By the way, tried potatoes, tried sugarcane. Well, I can't say I actually tried sugarcane fully because I didn't get to harvest them. The specialized equipment for those things, not fun to use.
Yeah, I bet not. Wait, you're saying it's not fun to use?
Yes.
Really? I would have thought it'd be awesome. What's wrong with them?
Like for example, the potato thing, it only harvests 2 rows at a time. So if we were to do our field right now, like you'd need probably like 10 people working on it.
Interesting.
Tiny.
But the money for the potato theoretically offsets it.
The potatoes by themselves like sell very cheaply. The thing though is like they have an insane amount
Yield, yeah.
of yield.
Well, just know we're deeply in debt and we took out a massive loan, so the server may collapse under the weight of my financial misjudgments.
Alright, boss, I'm sure we can work it off.
Well, we need to pull in a super big, massive soy harvest, so I guess you can call us the soy boys. No, wait.
That's a fair point.
What's a fair point?
I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah, I'd rather I didn't either. I guess you can call us the green team.
I like that. Sure.
Because we taste good with MSG. Actually, everything tastes good with MSG.
I mean, for the record, it is super difficult to try to find the edge of this field.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just go.
Yeah, just do your best. I don't know if you've seen, but I'm expanding the sizes of the fields, so I'll be by to clean it up.
No worries.
I'm doing a very non-scientific crosscut that maybe is wasting a little bit of time, but I'm having fun over here.
That's the whole point of this, right, boss?
Yep.
Fun and profit.
I prefer it's about profit and fun, but to each their own. I am going to need somebody to ram these hay bales off my gosh darn field, since this tractor in plow mode can't get the kind of speed needed. Well, I gotta tell you, it's actually been a rough week for me. I'm pretty distracted. Messed up a bunch on 2 Slayer's Nights episodes, and I think I kind of wrecked things on Oath of Endosteel today. Oh, somebody bring me good news. Who had a good week this week?
I am on location, broadcasting from a subtropical location where my children are at a pool. And I am alone for 45 minutes at least. It is amazing.
Ooh, nice, man, nice. By the way, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Your birthday last week, 2 weeks ago when you were streaming with us. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. That was so every time they were.
You didn't tell us until afterwards. Jeez.
That's a matter of. Well, I think I may have mentioned it. Maybe you were busy on other stuff. No worries. Probably on the break.
My birthday was just last week too. It was last Saturday.
My goodness, eternal happy birthday, Mr. James Marin.
Went up to the top of the Space Needle and had some drinks because it was the 21st. My 21st.
Yeah, nice. What drinks did you get? Now I'm super interested.
It was a full thing my parents did. So it was these incredibly nice drinks in a couple like whiskey drinks. I really do not understand them, but they're in these like Chihuly like squid-shaped glasses. Like,
What?
have you seen Chihuly glass?
No.
It's incredibly fancy, incredibly expensive glasswork. It's kind of that style, and these like tentacles, like jellyfish.
Okay.
Incredible.
You're weeding me out, man. I thought you were gonna be like whiskey sour or Manhattan or Long Island iced tea, and you're like tentacle glass. Okay, but keep going. I'm still interested. I'm just confused.
Things like that, and then ended all charcuterie board for dinner, and
Ooh.
Irish whiskey milkshake.
Ah, not bad, not bad. I bet that tasted horrible since alcohol and milk do not go well together often.
It was, milkshake's just the easiest way to describe it. They use liquid nitrogen to just freeze the alcohol into a milk.
Oh, okay. You were going to a gastropub. I get it now. All right. I'm there with you. Now I understand.
The Space Needle, it's this special, like, $250 drink meal.
Yeah, yeah. Are you talking about the Space Needle in, well, not Canada, right? Yeah, Seattle? Okay. Because there's multiple Space Needles in the world.
I don't know. There's multiple good things to do with milk.
Is that
drinks.
rotated up there? Is that the restaurant on top rotate?
That's right. Yeah.
I may have been there when I was like 8. Fascinating to think like it's still there, right?
Is that a Hard Rock Cafe up there? No, that's the other one. Sorry, don't bother with me. I think that might be the one in New York. I mean, my drink suggestion is always gonna be Long Island iced tea. It's good. You're right, there can be good drinks with milk, but not frozen milk. It starts to do some weird curdling shit.
I don't think there was any milk actually involved.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever seen or tasted frozen milk.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it seems weird to me.
But
But again, I come from a place where we have milk in a bag, so.
yeah, I mean, I definitely encountered frozen milk first during Boy Scouts, you know, so you get it in like pouches and stuff. Look, getting milk in a bag isn't real. Listen, man. When I turned 21, there were still people who were like, only wine from a bottle can be drunk. Only the plebes drink wine in any other way. And now, wine in a bag is one of the biggest industries in the entire fucking world. Selling wine to regular people at a price they can afford is something that like every new company is chasing in a dream. All right. So milk in a bag, I don't think anybody cares, bro. As long as it tastes good and fills your vitamin or your calcium, works for me. If you get some of that D in ya, works for me too.
Is my microphone still popping for you, AP?
No, it's actually been pretty okay for a while.
I've got it literally up by my glasses, so I think it's working right there. Great.
Okay. Did you have enough lime down there, or did you need more? I think I bought like 7 packets of lime, so.
Oh yeah, it's fully, it's full.
All right. Is the other one almost full?
On top, I think so.
Okay.
Can they be put on top of where grass is, or is that gonna waste it?
No, it's gonna waste. It has to be plowed first.
Oh, thank God, daylight's breaking. I can finally see what the field looks like again.
What's
Kind of
this?
a nice view over here in Field 1 with the, kind of a scenic with the lighthouse over there.
All right, I bought another plow if you want to go pick that up.
Will do.
I just bought it because it's like 16,000. We're just flirting with debt. I mean, we got deep issues. We just have to make it to the next harvest. This next harvest is everything. We gotta make a ton of money on it.
So you're saying if we can't manage this, it's going to be satisfactory a lot earlier than November.
No, I'd restart it. You know, I feel like I wasted a lot of money early with some bad choices. I would definitely go in on the biggest loan possible, buy fields 2 and 3 to start with.
I would probably
Buy. You know, we released a lot of vehicles. I would buy the vehicles and then lease some of this other stuff. You know, I would be way more strategic with my choices.
Yeah.
I mean, we lost 100,000 on the first day. It was rough.
I got a couple suggestions if you want to go fresh for
Whoa.
low price equipment.
No,
I said like if we get there, right?
let's work on the fields we've got. Look, I'm like Jennifer Lopez. Don't be fooled by the fields that I got. I'm still Boss Perkins from the block.
I'll let you know that I have a cousin that farms, and basically they own all the planting equipment, so they can decide when stuff goes in the field, and they pay people to harvest for them. It is a sound strategy that keeps you in business year after year.
Yep.
At least, hold on. In America, when you have wide open fields, I'll caveat that. In the beautiful Midwest.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have a climate that accommodates a lot of very popular crops, so, you know, not every place can match that.
West as much, yeah.
Less as much as America, where the guns grow on trees, and so does the ammunition.
The ammunition apparently has been a bit scarce this year, so.
I've heard that for the last 20 years.
Yep.
Since old 9/11/2001, in fact. Used to be ammunition was as cheap as chips.
The big one this year is wood. Wood is expensive now.
Well,
Not anymore. It's coming.
maybe in Canada where you're getting the wood, I'm telling you, bro, it's fucking insane down here.
Don't
Like,
worry. It's gonna make its way down in like a couple months.
sure,
I'm
sure.
saying
We've
that-
heard that before.
I mean, last time we did that, like you put an embargo on it, like.
Oh, we didn't put an embargo on it.
Oh yeah.
Some crazy
You guys
people
definitely
did.
have it. Well, fair.
Let's not go into this. Listen, we're on the verge of you haven't heard of second lockdown 11Z's
Nope.
supper?
We're almost
we're-
done here with this one.
That must be nice. We're on the verge of starting maybe 2 or 3 more at the same time. So I think international shipping is going to continue to be a contentious problem. The other thing to recognize is that shipping costs are up like 10 times. They're up literally 1,000% here today.
Advertising who can get through a port, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's going to be an interesting Christmas for a lot of folks. So.
And I thought getting a PS5 was hard back in the day. It sounds like it's actually getting harder. Fucking
Someone is
insane.
looking for a graphics card to build a computer with.
Oh boy, yeah.
The answer is I'm very happy that I have a laptop with a graphics card.
Yeah, computer prices are crazy. Microphone and camera prices are up 2 years to the day. C920s can be resold for more than you paid for them 5 years ago. So can Blue Yetis. It's fucking... Oh my god, man. This market is just falling apart. Alright, let's talk about the in-game market. I think after if this is a big soy harvest, which of course we're all hoping it is, right? I think after that, we're going to have to switch to canola for a season or two, you know?
Just to drop the price on it.
Yeah. You mean
Yeah.
raise the price on it, but yes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Are these birds on the field a problem?
Nope.
No.
They don't actually exist.
You can hit them with the vehicle, though, if you're really strategic about your approach.
All right.
I'm just saying, normally they fly away, but if you do a really good job, you can hit them with the vehicle. Come on, man. I'm just saying it's a thing that exists. Alright, some of this is not going to be appropriate for farmland because it's all divoted.
Hey, we used to spend a lot of time on the farm just up in the hayloft taking care of pigeons because that would ruin the hay.
Boss Perkins, I
Yo.
might need to have the ability to make new fields.
Oh, make new fields. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good... How do I do that? Create fields? John Bully. Oh, there you go. Did that work?
Yeah, it did.
Alright. I wonder if I can drag. Ooh, that's really messing with it. Oh boy. Yeah, I should probably actually be coming at this laterally. Grow more ammo equals profit. Hey, Rhinosaurus. I don't know that we grow ammunition on this particular farm, but certainly it's
It's a business opportunity.
yeah. So, quick backstory on these hay bales. We used to make we were making oats.
Yep.
And we'd leave behind straw, so I was leaving the stuff behind. But we sold all that equipment. Well, we stopped leasing it. And when we stopped leasing it, the hay bales that were inside the vehicle just disappeared on the field, and we've just kind of been pushing them around. Now that we're expanding the field, using our new plow technology, they're in the way of everything. I just kind of push them. I'm the master of those bales, though. Well, Rad, I'm gonna definitely do a better time of planning the next Oath of Endosteel battle. I really feel like I under-delivered for everyone this time around. The smaller battle scale thing, I don't know why we haven't been doing it the whole time. Definitely gonna be pushing that in the future. I feel really bad Eric wasn't able to make it either. I mean, we're not going to see Eric again for like 2 weeks.
He's moving, right?
He's moving to Ireland, yeah.
Oh my. Good for him.
Well, his wife's Irish, so kind of helps.
Well, I mean, just, you know, making moves
If
and
you wanted to
changing
go
life.
to Ireland right now, they have a very open door policy.
Well, you know, my mom got registered as an Irish citizen, but I can't because her grandfather did, but not my grandfather, right? It was my great-grandfather. I am not extended the same leniency in citizenship that she is getting, unfortunately.
I don't know about citizenship, but could you just not be resident? All the same perks.
I don't know.
Like I said, like they're.
Listen, man, if I'm going to Ireland, it's because things here are really bad. And if I'm going to Ireland, I don't want to be turned away at the border, and you can't turn away a citizen. So, I would really like to have citizenship. But I don't. So, I have no escape vector. I own camping. Which is fine, because I have a bunch of camping equipment, and I'm a former Boy Scout.
Have you slept on the hard rocks all summer long recently? Oh.
No.
Yeah.
That's why I've got.
What that was like over a weekend, and it was. Oh,
Gonna say,
Good for that.
I've got cots
Makes you
and sleeping
feel like,
bags.
oh, I miss those good old days.
I was a wilderness guide in the '90s at the base at Boundary Waters, and there were some hard spots up there to sleep on. But I was young then; didn't matter.
Yeah. Everybody's talking about their birthdays, by the way. Mine was on the 19th, and I kept really quiet about it.
Well,
But I got to play Star Wars
with
with a bunch of my
Shannon's
friends. Yeah, Shannon's birthday was 26. Yeah, it's old like me now. I had to do a lot of work for the... Listen, I'm 35, and I'm feeling like I'm getting closer to 70 every day, man. I'm fucking exhausted this week. James said burnout today, and I was like, wow, that might actually be real. I've been having nightmares about Empyrean and Eco, like, constantly for the last 2 weeks. All those past survival servers wrecking me.
It's weird that Eco would be in that one.
There's a voice.
You don't know what it's like, man. Knowing that the entire server rested on like people doing engineering and being the only engineer was horrible. Everyone was like, "Can I have a wheel?" And I was like, "Yes, I have everything needed for one wheel." And they were like, "Well, actually, I need a whole car." And I was like, that's more than one wheel."
I don't know. I was very low maintenance in that.
Yeah, some people were not as much, and you know, like, it just got... Engineering was consuming itself, right? A lot of the engineering stuff in that game was like, all right, to move to the next tier, you need to do like 50 things, and then you'll be able to make a tractor for somebody.
Hey,
But mostly it's
who's
going to be
off
for
the
you.
side Over here, plowing
me.
the side of the hill. Okay. Interesting. All right.
So I gave him permission to use a plow to expand the field, and that's what he's doing. We're bringing the fields to their maximum territory size.
Make sure I just didn't miss something. That's all, Boss Perkins.
No, you didn't miss anything. All
I
right,
thought I was really working on field one. All of a sudden, field one's getting bigger.
field 1 is getting bigger. All the fields are getting bigger. All right, let me see if
You
I can...
mentioned getting old. There's a voice I do for my children. I'm old.
Oh, I'm just as old there.
Tired.
I am tired.
Where are my pants?
You don't need to do the voice for your kids for very long, you know? At some point, they'll think your regular voice is just old.
At some point, we got 35 more years, and I think that's the regular voice. I can stop faking it.
Oh no. I feel like I can negotiate my way out of this problem. Alright, I might actually need some help here. Ooh. Yeah. Here. Mr. Marin, you haven't been here long enough to know that I have a habit of getting the vehicle's midsection stuck on something. Oh, I'm free! Laugh it up, fuzzballs.
It was mid-drink. That's put something through my nose, Boss Perkins.
There we go. Trying to get these things moved so that we can finish the harvest. Anyway, I mean, as you can tell, I get stuck on things a lot because I'm often hitting them at high speed, but not high enough speed to move them. Oh, no, that was not lined up. Is this the powerful one? I don't think this is the most powerful tractor we have. Who's got the big blue one?
I think I've got a big blue one.
Oh yeah, it's the one on the number 2 fields, because I've got the thin tires for doing harvesting and shit. Oh, I almost got him out of the way. Maybe that's got me twisted, man. I just want to get rid of him and be done with it. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I've missed this hay bale like 4 times now. Like a pilot that's constantly on approach.
So Rad, when are we seeing you guest star on Solaris Nights as
Hey, well, listen, we were just talking about it on Endosteel. If we could do a like Thursday night match with Seth and Huapo doing a, what's it called? The masked wrestlers?
Luchador.
Luchador. Yeah, do a Luchador Gladiator tag team match.
How would a tag team gladiator match work?
If you reach the edge of the map, you can swap out for a less damaged mech. You know what I
You
mean?
need to shoot your friend with a small
Interesting.
laser, and then you can jump in.
Oh, I do like the idea that, like, if you shoot your friend, like, you go out and they go in. Or it could be like a positioning thing, right? Like, only the 2 active gladiators can shoot. And then you can swap off, like, at the end of the round. And then move to get a better positioning before the swap happens again. That might be interesting. We'll have to figure out the rules, though. I, of course, would like it to be most like wrestling, like pro wrestling tag team, where, like, the Hardy Boys come out of nowhere with the chair.
And or the ref is distracted.
Yeah, I want to give Rad the opportunity to do some nefarious shit.
Isn't there like a playbook for that type of shit anyway?
Oh, Rad has a suggestion. Each round, 1 can move and 1 can shoot. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All right, I definitely will need someone to come get me because I am now literally on top of a hay bale. Like, the whole tractor is riding on top of a hay bale. So if someone could come north of field 3 and knock me off.
See if I can teleport to another vehicle, boss.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. There's a lizard truck that should be able to push me. We only have one of them now.
Definitely not a Ford F-150. Definitely not a
I can
Ford.
just move the hay bale.
Yeah, hay bale weighs too much for you to pick up. You can try to hit me with the big truck, though. I don't think you'll get enough speed.
I imagine it'll take you long just to turn around.
Let's take a look on the map, see how we're doing here. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize how much bigger Field 1 was going to get. All right, here he comes, boys.
That's why I was talking to you, Boss Perkins, about Field 1. Looks like it's getting a lot bigger.
Yeah, there we go. All right, you can get back to work. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
Don't tell our car insurance people about that.
Match then?
Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, canonically, El Guapo has never been unmasked, so I don't know if we want to commit to that.
He does not need to. He does not want to lose.
Yeah, we did the same thing in Cattle Tech with Seth Ghost Bear, right? I was like, look, man, just don't lose.
Yep.
Don't take 5 head hits. That's all I'm asking, man.
The other thing that could be hilarious, that would be very wrestling, would be just that they remove the mask and there's another mask under.
Ooh. So you took the mask of me padre, but what about the mask of me madre? I am the heir to 2 lines. I don't know why I'm talking like Antonio Banderas.
That works. You know, there's ways to go around a loss on Solaris, I'm sure.
El Guapo has his mercenary friends come beat the guy up before he can take the mask off. Bandito with the steel chair out of nowhere.
No, Benito just with the radio communication. Antagonize.
Oh my god. I honestly don't know why he never took Antagonizer. He would have been amazing with it.
Well, I mean, he didn't need to. You gave him the power.
Oh, wow, this is gonna be a rough field to sow and harvest. definitely may want to limit how far we go.
Which one are we talking about?
Up here by 3, it's like 99% good, but then right along the road, there's this total shithole that is so warped, it's really tough to get over. And I don't think the headers on the harvester are going to be able to get there. Or the sower, for that matter. I don't think we're going to be able to put seed down on it. If you have the stream up, I'm looking right at it right now, but other than that, you can just come over here when you got free time and see what I'm talking about. It's not good.
Divot near the road.
Yeah, see this hole? There's like a double divot over here. Yeah.
Harvesters will not be able to get in there.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to make sure that the sower stays clear of that so we don't accidentally waste seed. Like this whole lower, I'm gonna keep plowing it just for aesthetic's sake, but we're gonna have to not plant there. So I don't just want to leave a strip of grass. I really like this one can move, one can shoot idea. Definitely want to have Rad back on and give him a real solid chance to kill the players. We just didn't get around to it this time. There's too much going on. The battle was huge. And it wasn't like we didn't have enough parts to it, right? It was literally like a 5 or 6 part episode. It was almost as long as the Time of Total Warfare finale. Ooh, smooth, clean. Alright. I got some more lines to do over here on field 3, and then I'll be good to roll.
Well, AP, I thought you were going to end punch clock, so got close.
Man, yeah. Wow, let me tell you something, that Solaris Knight's viewership has been really weird this week, and I was like, why is this happening? And then I realized that people could watch like a 1 or 2 hour episode during their lunchtime, and that they're going to spend all week catching up on the mercenary mission. There's a lot of people that aren't going to catch up until the season break, which is fine. Which is fine.
1.5 times speed. That's still a long.
Yep.
That's a long.
There's some shit that happened during that mission, man. That was crazy.
It was fabulous.
We'd never done combined arms before. I mean, I tried to do it, and I really wanted to do it for season 5 of A Time of Total Warfare. Was like, hey, we're done fighting the clans. We're back to fighting Inner Sphere guys. So a helicopter full of troops lands behind you and offloads some infantry that fire rockets at you, while artillery's exploding around you, and tanks that cost nothing but were hiding in a building the whole time pop out, and now everything's a shithole. And then the mechs show up, and they have C3, and they're tagging you with the Aero Force. So this battle was my attempt to do that, and honestly, and don't forget the aerospace. I thought it went really well for the defenders. Like, you guys, the compared cost of the two forces, if it wasn't for the minefields, you guys would be so far ahead, it would be astronomical. The minefields cost me a lot of money, though.
I was not expecting troops to get out of the VTOLs.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
When it comes to the minefield, I think they were just too dense. I don't know if there's cheaper options, but they definitely did the work.
I mean, yeah, to some extent. It's just that there were so many of them, is what it came down to cost-wise. Let me be clear, though. The players, like, had, like, a 50 million C-bill advantage or something like that. It was still really big, but most of that was, like, the King Crab and everybody with the superchargers.
My crab is super cheap compared to most of the machines on there.
The King Crab.
Yeah.
The Cronus I took in, I think, actually had lower battle value than what is actually on the original Cronus. Went in, I tried to figure that out. Like, how does this battle value lower? And I was thinking, oh, this probably is, or battle value version 1 versus version 2 or something.
Yeah, version 2 does different math than version 1.
Yeah, but either way, it wasn't a whole lot of difference between like the stock Cronus and what I took in, and I feel like the one I took in was much more durable.
Yeah, I mean, armor doesn't give you a lot of battle value, honestly.
It doesn't give any to my knowledge. Speed does to a little extent, but I don't remember armor adding up all that much.
I mean, the thing about armor is that it's subtractive, right? When you do armor, you can't do something else. You take less weapons, you take less, a smaller engine, that sort of deal, so... yeah, I mean, Solaris Knight Season 1 did not turn out anyway like how I thought. People went really hard on customization and clans. I thought it would be a lot more stock mix. And, you know, opponents mostly fought in stock mix overall once I started getting underway. Season 2 is going to be very different. Clan tech becomes readily available. I mean, there's literally an article that says clan tech is readily available on Solaris and 3057, and I was like, oh wow, that's really convenient. That's the year I was already thinking of doing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wish the technology was Inner Sphere only, but
I mean, some of the people are doing Inner Sphere only. We've had some great Inner Sphere only matches. Cosmo versus that tank was incredibly epic. I don't know that we've ever had a battle like that in BattleTech. It was insane. Like a little 1.5 mil tank managed to fight like a 6 or 7 mil custom monstrosity to essentially like slightly better than a draw.
oh no, he beat him.
Yeah, but they didn't have any armor left at the end of it. They went for 3 rounds with no frontal armor and like 1 internal. They bet everything on him missing, and he did over and over again.
Yeah, but just the amount of armor on both made it so that the tank could actually take those odds.
Yeah, I think light is definitely going to be where we'll see more tanks in the future. Because when you're at the point where clan tech can put out 60-70 points of damage in a round, having a very scary 60 frontal armor is no longer as scary as it once was. Especially when you consider that tanks have a lot fewer hit locations compared to a battle mech.
Yeah, the whole motive hit every time you get hit.
See, that's not as bad. It's pretty rare for somebody to get in close range with the tank. It's usually over by then. I think.
When I thought about the battle, I expected the Cronus to get over the wall and be dealing with tanks, and I was like, oh, I want to be able to do a lot of motive, or have a chance to get motive hits, so I want to have lasers. And they were pretty much neutralized by the time I got there.
I mean, look, the 2 Cronuses were instrumental in taking on the Kodiak. That guy was, if you 2 hadn't arrived, he was going to kill either the Crab or the Timberwolf, and very conceivably both.
I don't know about the Crab.
I mean, he could run round a Crab quite easily.
Not the King Crab, the regular Crab.
The regular Crab, yeah. He could have taken that Crab out in 1 turn. I very nearly decided to do it. I just had so many targets and so many priorities. I just decided to try to kill one thing.
The least amount of armor on it.
Yeah, I made it a priority to take out the thing that would be very easy to take down. You know, something I would know would almost certainly go down.
Anyway. Alright, I'm getting to the end of this field almost. What's next after this?
Field 3.
Field 3? Alright. And we're getting close to the end of Field 1 here, so... Is the plan to plant Field 1, 2, and 3 all together?
Yep. We're just going to be one long strip of fields, yeah.
Excellent. Very efficient.
That's why we're knocking out the pathways between them to make it all one field. I mean, if you haven't seen how much bigger Field 3 is, and Field 2, come over here and take a look. Take a gander on down here.
Boss Perkins, you need to finish my first job first, and then I will go plow Field 3.
Yeah, I'm just saying, when you got time, gandering is authorized.
Hello.
Hello, all.
Hello, Mr. I can't remember your character's name.
Me neither.
Paul.
Paul Khan. You mean the Baron from a nearby planet?
Legally distinct, but similar to.
Oh, okay. Legally, you sure? You don't have to be legally distinct if you don't want to. You can be one of your ancestors, you know? You got mentioned briefly today in Oath of Endosteel. Going home.
Cool.
Sounds like Anko really wants a baby, though, so...
Everything has a cost.
Yeah, babies definitely have a cost, bro. I don't think I need to tell you that.
Moogly children in cost. I regret not meeting my wife 10 years earlier and starting our family 10 years earlier.
Oof.
So you could
Now you're making me feel bad. Jesus.
Just a medical cost, right? The whole way the medical industry now works was completely different than.
Oh, okay.
Years ago.
I got lucky and my first one was on the military's dime.
Oh, well.
Sure.
Thank you for your service, or your spouse's service.
It was mine, but she went through more hell than I did, honestly.
Well, they always do.
Soundwave, did you buy a new Mustang with your recruiting money?
I did not get any recruiting money because I was enlisted back in the late end of 90s.
Oh, man.
Got sold on the idea of the Air Force would pay me more money for rank, which I didn't know this was a big deal, if I joined up for initial run of 6 years instead of 4. All it did was guarantee me an extra stripe after basic, which I would have got anyway, because if once I got done with my technical school training, I would have gotten that stripe anyway and not had to sign up for my initial 6 years instead of 4.
Bro, there are some horror stories. Again, I don't think I need to tell you.
I mean, it's the grass is greener on the other side type stuff. You know, it sucks when you're in and it sucks when you're out. It's
different kinds of suck.
Yeah, it's just different. It's just different hats. Because I've done telephone work on the other side. I've done ground pounding work. And some of Rad's stories sound similar to my stories, and yet we work for 2 different branches. It's just, you put on a different color shirt sometimes, and sometimes you have a shirt over your shirt. And it's got your name attached to it like you work at Walmart.
A shirt over your shirt. This is a technology I haven't seen.
Well, they've got the basic T-shirt. We have a T-shirt that we call it's called the top, and then you'll have the BDU top goes over that.
Yep.
And that gets hot sometimes. And by sometimes I mean most of the times. But it is what it is.
Well, James is getting ready to run a one-shot for me and Spoon about post-World War III survivalists. And the base game assumes that you're in the military, like you're part of NATO Forces Europe. And I'm thinking of... it's Twilight 2K14.
Okay. I remember Twilight 2000 back in...
it's the 4th edition version of that. So I'm thinking of minimizing the level of role-playing I need to do and just play a civilian contractor who doesn't know anything about the military, who got stuck there, and he says the exact same shit that I do, and he sounds like a total moron, like any real military person. Because I don't want to play a military person and try to. I've done this enough. I don't want to try to fake being military. I don't. It's
uncomfortable at times. Yeah.
I don't do well. Forget being uncomfortable. I don't know that I'd say it's uncomfortable, but based on comments, I don't do a very good job of it. So I don't want to attempt to do it again.
Right? I totally get it. There's a lot of people that say all kinds of crazy stuff and seem to be apparently uncomfortable with it, and they're completely comfortable with it. You go, oh, well, that's just not me.
Nope, train's coming.
Oh wait, hold on. Boss Perkins, will you save you?
No, I'm good. I heard it coming from behind me.
This time.
I dodged him. I only got hit by it once.
Duck, dip, dodge, and dive. The 5 T's of farming.
Man, Mr. Marin, you're making some clean lines over there. What sort of dark magic are you using?
Going back and forth.
Oh, are you going backwards?
I lift up the cultivator sometimes, yeah, to get spots I miss.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the plow does not do that, unfortunately. You can only plow forwards, I think.
Exactly, you can.
You know that there's cruise control, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't figure out we had cruise control until the third time we did this.
Yeah, but I go at full speed, so it doesn't really help.
Yeah, I mean, you could turn it on and then change the cruise control to go full speed. Then you just don't have to hold down W. You know, you just got to turn and that's it.
He's like,
It's-
where's the fun in that?
Rad says it's all the same whether you're getting slapped by the green weenie or the blue weenie. I don't know what that means, but I assume that Soundwave will get it.
Yep,
I'm
it's
assuming
just
it's
the
Army
colors
or
of the
Navy.
shirts.
Now, Soundwave and Sunspirit, what do I gotta do to bully you guys into fighting the bosses on Ark?
Oh, yeah, that's true. We should do that.
I just keep forgetting I even have that game.
I mean,
There's so much going on. It's just
yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Obviously, I've had a lot going on too. I've barely been logging in, but we kicked the boss's ass, and
Yeah, just ping us when you're ready to go, and if I'm available, I'll be there.
Saturday afternoon.
Should be able to. I keep forgetting to log in and feed my animals.
Oh, mine are probably all.
I poke you, but no, your animals are all alive, bro. I mean-
another base with a bunch of them.
Oh, well then probably.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You people and your multiple bases.
Confirmation I should plow all the way up to field 3.
Yep.
Yes, well, okay.
Triple
I'm going across field 2.
confirm.
I just want to like step on someone's toes if they're doing something that's not plowing and I'm ruining progress.
Yep. You're not ruining anybody's progress.
You can see the parts that need to be cultivated.
I mean, the two of you are doing the same thing.
Just confirming, boss. But it looks like field 3 has a whole bunch that needs to get done, so.
Yep.
Confirmed pattern is not empty.
Ooh, have that wonderful draw pattern issue where you're like, oh, it looked completely done from far away, and you get close and it's field 3 is untouched.
Yep.
So we taking any railroad ties out with that cultivator yet?
We can go under it, but we can't take the ties out. Just like we can't.
It's just funny, right? It just looks like you're about tearing those ties out. So one thing we had to do on my farm when my grandfather finally got out of doing hogs and was retiring from farming is remove all the fence posts.
Oh, F that.
Well, I mean, you hang up $100,000, $200,000 piece of equipment up on fence posts, and you feel differently about pulling the fence posts out.
My family just did cows, so I never had to. I was putting fence post in because dumb cows break things.
Yeah, it's amazing. They just like rub up against it, like, oh, this like feels good when I rub against it. It's like that's
The
barbed
worst
wire.
is when they just go, "Hey, look, that's a cliff. Let me go down it," and just go through a fence.
Yeah. Something green line on there.
We have area of my dad's place is on a forest, like literally, it's right near the Rockefeller, not Rockefeller, Talladega National Forest in Alabama, and they will just be like, I'm going this way today. And just go
Yeah.
down a hill, down to the bottom. The only thing on that hill is a freaking giant creek down there. So it's like, I guess they were thirsty, but we don't even have a fence on the creek. It's like a half a mile down the road. Or down the creek itself, they can just walk to the water. So it's like, you guys are stupid.
Let's just be glad they can't form strategies, all right?
Yeah, there is no cow level, bro. Nobody? Nothing? Alright, I'll let that one
Oh, there's
pass.
no cow level.
Yeah, there is no cow level.
Good times there.
Hey man, that was a good cheat, and it was a good good level.
I always thought about Gary Larson and all the cattle humor he had. So
Oh man, Far Side? Holy shit.
sorry, child of the '80s.
Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with it. I have a ton of Far Side stuff from late 90s. There's nothing wrong with that. I love Far Side.
I'm from 2000.
It just makes me smile every time I think about it. So
Hey, listen, it's better than what happened to
Which is his most confusing comic, apparently.
it's better than what happened with Dilbert, man. That guy went insane.
What's
yeah, I mentioned that to a coworker one day, and I got told to stop talking about politics. And I went,
Yeah.
And I went, oh, okay. At least I know now. All right.
Dilbert used to be great, though. I had the Dilbert engineering book where it's just him using about different philosophical concepts in between Catbert comics. But, you know, the evil director of HR? Yeah.
I actually watched the Dilbert animated cartoon for a while, and that was great.
Yeah, but most of that's based on, like, the old original comic stuff. So, yeah. It was definitely very different back then. Wow, is it really gonna cut me this one line? Alright, I'm coming for you, shitty one line.
All right. My spawner back, so I'm going on mute.
Very well.
Finished up cultivating field 2.
You can head on over to field 3.
Yeah.
So much to do, so much to see.
So much wrong with taking the backseat.
Exactly.
So Paul Kahn, how good is the Fallout book?
I don't honestly fully know. I haven't done much with it. Like I said, I've been pretty busy this weekend, but I mean, I've had the PDF for a while. I haven't went through combat mechanics yet, so I don't know how different that is. But as far as equipment, it's got a lot of equipment, and it's got even literally the words crafting recipes in there, where you actually have to learn some of the recipes like you would in the actual game, which is a little weird, but could be interesting.
Well, considering scavenging apparently is a big part of the game, could make sense, I guess.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You are muted, Salty Maker. Heard a distinctive snap hiss of opening a can. That sounded great. Some ASMR. What is the PvP like in this game? It's funny that you asked that. There actually is a tournament mod where you can start 2 different farms and compete against each other. Look, I'm really interested in New World once I'm less busy, man. I probably wouldn't live for PvP like you, but I certainly wouldn't be opposed to doing like a PvP night with you and just getting some sort of like healer, magical range damage dealer thing.
Just
Well,
look
that's
him up on Foxhole.
healers. I've been playing the beta, and healers, the light magic they call it. They are attacking damage dealers too. Like it's not separate.
Yeah, but I want to be a dark wizard, bro.
Well, that's they don't have dark.
Magic?
They don't have
What?
dark. They have
Dark
light.
magic, I said.
They have fire and ice.
Look, dark magic doesn't have to be dark, and it doesn't have to be evil. It does, however, have to be attacking. All attacking magic really could be said to be dark magic.
Yeah, because the way the weapons work in that one, all of them have like the right click, left click attack, right click block. You hold it down for a power attack, and then you unlock as you use the weapon to kill things. New abilities, like in case of the light staff, you unlock the ability to do pin targeted heals, and then you unlock the ability to do an AOE bubble heal that has a ticker that's targeted, but you can force it to untarget. So you can do like, everybody stand here, and you just drop a heal bubble. And that's how all the weapons work. It's just themed off of what kind of weapon it is. sword by itself, sword and shield, hammer, two-handed hammer, two-handed axe. I'm missing something. Rapier, bows, muskets. I feel like I'm missing one more.
I'm done.
There's ice gauntlets that let you use ice magic, and then there's a fire staff that lets you use fire. PvP is not essential, but if you want your guild to be
Brad saying hatchet.
you need to be PvPing. Because you can capture like in most games where there's a region where you load into and it's just an NPC region, they actually have guilds, just standard old player guilds that work for one of the three main game factions, and you can capture regions and you can impose different taxes on that region. In the case of one of the tax types is literally for when you refine crafting stuff. You can tax how much they pay to do that. Well, I mean, you don't change how much they pay, but you get a percentage cut for your company because you're the governor of that entire region, which only has 1 to 2 towns.
I do like being a governor. Main thing is we all have to pick the same faction. Yeah, sure. I don't know enough about the story to care. Yeah. I just want to play a dark wizard.
One of them's like, we're clever in espionage. One of them's literally like, let's smash everybody in the face. And one of them's literally just like, we're the religious people. We are religion. At least that's the vibes I get off of.
Okay.
That didn't work. Okay, screw it.
I'm up for whatever anybody else is. I'm not strongly attached to anything. But the idea of ranged magic.
I mean, it's fun. I mean, some of the levels right now are a little wonky. Like, you have to be like...
It's in beta, right?
Cut down. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of the...
Oh, right, August 2nd. Yeah, makes sense. Can't believe it came up so quick.
I only made it to, like, level 23, and I was playing pretty hard for, like, 3 or 4 days. Crafting's not hard. It's just, like, the way to keep the economy system is a little confusing at first, because every quest you do gives you money. Every time you kill anything, you get a small amount of money, but money doesn't stay in the, like, you got 10 gold. You can have 10.2 gold.
Nope. I'm gonna get out your way once I clear this.
But about that.
I'm mostly in it for the crafting, to be honest. Yeah. I actually like the shitty repetitive work.
Yeah, well,
says a guy currently plowing out a fucking field in a video game.
I mean, we've been playing enough survival games that I've gotten that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice thing about the crafting is
it's a ball.
You go back to town for all of it, and once you set up yourself in a region, the region has a storage house, and that storage house is only for that region. But if your faction owns that region, you get, you don't lose money on the transaction. You're behooved to work in your region. So,
are you saying I have to stay in my lane?
No, you don't have to. You can go anywhere you want.
I'm joking. I know.
If somebody's guild is being a douchebag and they're putting like any type of percentage more than 1 on tax rate, then people are going to leave.
Telling me the strong will dictate terms to the weak? It's ridiculous.
But then, the others can come and try to take the place back.
Listen, I read my King Arthur books. I know that right makes might.
Because on the server I was playing on, when we first started, the Syndicate, which was the spy-ish type characters, they controlled 90% of the game. They were the first group. They were the biggest group. And then somebody complained, and everybody realized, well, yeah, it's cool being the biggest group, but now it's no fun because we can't PvP. So everybody started actually leveling themselves out because the syndicate groups that were so big weren't actually patrolling all the territory because they were focused on one place as their original base, so they took all the other places from them. And then once they started trying to take them back, then they took their original base back, all in the same day.
Sounds like emergent PvP to me.
Yep. It was interesting to watch because when you join a game company, you get a chat for it. And so people can coordinate that way. But you also got local chat, and you can only go into PvP mode if you're in a town. You can leave the town, and then you're stuck in PvP mode. So you can't walk around switching between the two states. So once you choose to go PvP and you leave town, until you go back inside the gate, you're in PvP mode. So if you're trying to assault a town and take it over by killing, people there at the strategic location, if you go into that town, they know you're doing it. So a lot of people got clever, and they were literally running to town, going, having their friends stay PvP mode that are already there, and then they would leave a different exit so that way they wouldn't get noticed how many of them were collaborating together to go up to the command point type structure, which is called a fort, as in any other real life world. You call it a fort, and basically you would attack that and defend that as part of the main PvP, because you can still fight outside of town just fine, but the real fun was to take that static structure and try to capture it.
Okay.
The big negative from what I hear, I don't do PvP, but from what I hear is it doesn't do a full resource loot. Like you get some bonus money or something, but you don't get their stuff.
Gear. I mean, nobody plays those hardcore games anyway. That's old Diablo type shit.
Yeah. But that's the only complaint I've heard about the PvP once it's gone, because there was some meta for the hammers being OP because they do a lot of damage, but anybody can beat anybody if you just learn the mechanics. Because everything's got a block button. Right mouse button's a block, and left mouse button swing it.
Sounds like For Honor stuff here.
Biggest thing is knowing how to use your specials and getting decent gear, which means playing the game. Damn, this is a big field now.
The blue tractor is more powerful than my red tractor, right? Otherwise I feel very inadequate at my speed.
I think Salty Maker's saying something, but I can barely hear him.
Yeah,
It's very much into
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Better?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the blue tractor is much more powerful than the red tractor I meant?
Each of the tractors is different than the other tractors. The one that Mr. Marin is in, I think, is our super big, super wide-wheeled, powerful one. The ones with thin wheels are less powerful than the others. And the blues typically are more powerful than the reds.
Yeah. I feel like he's moving way faster than I am.
Well, the difference isn't in power in that case. There's also a difference. There's a max cap for the attachments you have on. Right? So plows can only move at 6 kilometers no matter how fast the tractor is.
You've got a much bigger cultivator than I do.
Yeah, that's why you're slower. So the bigger deal is that the big blue tractor is the one we need to use because it's the fastest and the most powerful when we're weeding, because it moves incredibly quickly. And weeding is basically just based on chopping everything as quickly as possible. So the weeders don't lower your speed at all. You can go at max speed and just absolutely crush everything. For the sprayer, we have to use a thin-tired one so that it doesn't kill the plants. In which case, both of the thin ones also have souped-up engines to make up for the fact that the tire size makes them slower. But of course, I bought them all at different times, and I wasn't really sure what they all did, so I just knew we'd need thin-tired ones.
Thin-tired ones are good for when your crops are already growing.
Yeah. And we get a lot of use out of all these vehicles. We sold one of the trucks because we just weren't doing cargo jobs anymore.
Good riddance.
I really wanted to believe in the power of cargo jobs, but we were just awful at them. They don't really pay that well.
They don't pay that well. The only way to make money off of them is have the mod trucks that load themselves so you can do it quickly. Otherwise, it just takes too long.
I mean, this is not Amazon Logistics Simulator 2019. This is Farming Simulator 2019.
Sure. We're not playing Euro Truck Simulator 2020.
I guess there's some folks that are into the over-the-road stuff, but I don't know.
Look.
People
I don't
cut me
think
off
I'd do
the
a.
freeway.
I'm not going to do it on a server, but I might play something like that one day. You know, I'm an expert driver. As much as this game would belie that, I don't think the mouse controls help me that much. But I could go get a wheel and pedals and do some real driving. Of course, I still don't know how to drive stick, but
Well, the one thing I learned is never to go on the passenger side of your car.
yeah, I'm just gonna sacrifice you, bro. That's what that taught us to do.
Exactly.
I've never lost a passenger, Sun Spirit. Never had to use that particular piece of advice. You know why? Because I drive safely at all times.
Or you don't have to get away from anyone.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had to do that. How you guys doing over there?
I think we're finishing up.
We're just about, I'd say 60% over here. So we're gonna need you guys, when you're done, to detach your stuff on the far fields on the north side. Grab the two big red breedalls. So let's say breedall on the side, and they'll have yellow tops. They'll have lime in them. You turn the limer on in the fields, and you run around and lime everything. It should run out very, very quickly. So make sure you're moving as fast as possible. Clean lines and all that. We have to even if these fields say they're limed, we're reliming the ones that haven't been, so we're all on one circuit. You know what I mean? So that every time we lime everything.
Strategy-wise, let's work on going lengthwise across all three fields. Yes.
If that's how the two of you want to do it, then let's do it that way.
Paul, would you like to drive? I'll hop out and do something else.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What's going on? Wife was talking to me.
Hey, Paul, do you want to drive the tractor in lime, or you want to do something else?
I can do it. I don't care. I've done most of the linemen before.
Here, I'll let you hop on.
Do you remember how to hook up to the thing?
You.
I know. It's just like so many games. Playing Sea of Thieves earlier, so all my keys are backwards. Keep hitting F for everything.
Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
See if these nuts will fit in your face. I waited weeks for that.
Really?
Yes. I've been trying to do dick jokes for like 4 weeks, and I haven't been able to do it because I've been saying, hey, did you hear about the latest Sea of Thieves expansion? And no one would answer me, and I was like, ugh.
No. Spoon did answer you once.
Yeah, but
then
look, Rad
never
didn't
did
know.
again.
Yeah, I hit him. I hit him with it. Yeah.
It's just out of line.
Starting from the north.
It better not be out of line.
They're sitting on the ground. I just got to get next to it with the thing.
Well, make sure that's not fertilizer, you know?
It says, well, I've got lime in here now. It's just
Okay.
12%.
Yeah, alright. Well, I can buy more lime if it's needed, and we can always run the truck over. You know, we're probably gonna have to because we're gonna lime so much shit.
No, there's lime here on the ground. It's just parked
Okay.
in the trailer close enough to.
Just make sure it's not the fertilizer.
Yeah, like I said, the trailer's already at 12%, so it won't load up with anything else. Did you turn?
Mr. Salty Maker, if you're looking for something to do, we do need somebody to attach the lengthwise trailer to the lizard truck and run it down to the store to buy some lime. You're also gonna have to operate a. You got to get the stuff that's currently on that trailer off using the forklifter stuff, and do the same thing on the other side. Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I took it off because.
So we're lengthwise trailers down at the shop.
No, the lengthwise trailer should be up by you guys right now, right? It's like a bale loader wagon. Yeah.
It's the green one, the red one.
All right, let me, before you start liming, let me come over to the fields and show you where not to lime.
I've already started, but...
Oh, I was gonna say, let me check right here. Where's the cultivated fertilizer? Yeah, okay. So you're liming up in the top part. All right, so when we fertilize, we're not gonna do the part of the northern strip of field 3. Because I think while you're liming up there, you can already see it's really hellacious to navigate, and we're having a lot of trouble at some of the parts.
Then I'll try and avoid it. And do I need to wait for it to be plowed first? Or?
No, everything is plowed. You're good to go. You just need to lime and clean lines so that it's white everywhere. So you can go ahead. We got some holes here. I'll take care of them before I head on over.
Hey, Paul, am I next to that the correct trailer?
No, not on my screen. You're not.
All right. I don't know where it is then. Where is it?
You're next to it. You're just not lined up to.
Yeah, I know. I was staying out of your way. Oh, I lost connection to the game.
Ah.
That explains that lag we all just got.
With the red bottom. What you're looking for? Sorry.
Yeah, I was right next to it. So okay. When I get back in.
Yep, I just saw you drop. Eastbound down.
Ride like the wind, Mr. Morin.
At a blaze in 19 kilometers per hour.
It's a lot better than my 5. What's going on?
Lost connection with the game too.
I'm also having some problems. What the heck? Did the server go down?
Oh, that's not good.
Let me alt tab out and take a look at it. Confirm resubscribe form. Server log contains errors. Unable to start game server. Okay, well, let me check the base server. It says we are online. What the F?
Kevin!
Server log contains errors. One player, James Marin. I'm gonna try to log in again. It says it's online. I just don't know where it kicked us out at, you know? It only saves every once in a while. We're gonna pile in here and it's gonna lag constantly as each of us joins. Perfect.
I think it finally crashed for me.
This is really odd. It hasn't done this before. Let's hope it never does it again. Nope. We're back. Looks like for me, it crashed almost right where I left off. Maybe? Maybe not. Nope, the lime is down, so... Oh boy, it is struggling. Oh, somebody just got fucked by the train.
That was the one I was in. I'm not in it though. I spawned in nearby when I jumped into it and suddenly it just took off.
What the hell?
Okay, I am back online, and I'm hooking up to the red bed trailer with the green...
Are you getting
green
the I
axle.
can't stop going forward thing in trucks?
Perfect.
No, 'cause right
You
now
may
I'm
need
not-
to rejoin the farm as well.
Press forward or backwards, it usually fixes itself.
Is there anything on that trailer, or is it totally empty?
It's empty. Someone's
Okay,
joining.
good.
Like, I lost all contact with trying to make connectivity.
Yep, that's fine.
And I just lost connection to the game again.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm on Proton DB, blending space. I don't want to blame that necessarily, but I just lost it. It's okay, everyone else loses it. You know what's going on.
Okay. Well, we'll be here when you get back if you want to come back.
Oh, I do.
I don't know what all that Proton DB means, but
It's the whatever layer that allows you to play Windows games on Linux.
I don't know that that's the problem here, but I guess it could be. Obviously, there was a lot of lag right now as everybody rejoined at the same time. Oh boy, the game is really struggling with the draw distance thing, pretending that some of the grass is still there even though the fields have been cut.
It really struggles with the line. You can literally see it come back into existence.
After a certain amount of time, the line will fade, and you won't see it anymore. So.
No, it's definitely still there. I can see it like chugging back.
Yeah, no, I see it coming into existence as well, but it after like 5 minutes it will fade and
All right, I'm connecting back in. We'll see what happens.
be gone.
It lags everybody.
I mean, it will. We've all lagged each other. It's all right. We've been there. We've done it. Just how this multiplayer works. Oh, I probably need to reauthorize myself as the administrator. Incredible. My password is so strong, no one would ever guess it.
Is it also APGamingREAL?
I'll never tell. Oh, you have a thin bar there that you're missing during the liming. Can you see that?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna have to get back in there and clear that up real good, because we'll lose 20% of profit on the plants there.
Is there a smaller thing you can do it with?
No, you're just gonna have to, you know, do it more carefully in the future. Ah, we did it, John Bullion. I knew we could. Oh, uh-oh. I hit tab. What I meant to hit was Alt Tab. There we go. Yeah, so don't be afraid to slightly overlap the field, because 110% coverage is better than 90% coverage.
Okay, I'm back in. I am hooked up to the lizard truck, to the
Okay.
red wagon. I'm headed to the shop to pick something up.
Yep, I'm buying 3 bags of lime. You'll have to load them on the back of the truck and bring them out so our lime trucks can relime. What kind of percentages are you guys at?
43.
Oh shit, oh my god. We're not even like 50% done yet. Oh fuck. Well, fortunately, lime isn't expensive, but it takes a lot of time to buy it, load it up, and bring it back out.
We never managed to get that delivery thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think. Look, we have a lot of workers, so, you know, like I said, we're sending a guy to go do delivery, but we're pretty much just going to have somebody delivering fertilizer, delivering lime. We got to utilize our resources here, our vast plethora of resources. What was that sociopathic thing someone called it earlier? Human capital?
Sociopath. Like, that's the average economic term.
Human capital?
True. Yep, that is an economic term.
Yeah, but it's a scary thing to call people.
I mean, human resource is not better.
I mean, human resources is resources for humans, okay? Doesn't mean that the humans are the resources. Unless you work in, like, hell or something. I don't know where you work.
I mean, we
Middle
work in
Earth.
the data age nowadays. Definitely human are resources.
Oh yeah. Fast food.
Well, you were right, Mr. Bullion. We did need 2 plows, and we're still just going to barely finish before they need to come over here and lime it. I guess that's what I get for questioning someone who's actually played the game. Yeah, look at those lines. That looks good. That looks good.
Much slower spots now.
Yeah. I'll spray that lime everywhere. Ca2CO3. Turn that shit into toothpaste.
Lime is part of toothpaste.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Crushed seashells is a basic toothpaste once you work it down into a powder. So you'd be surprised what lime is in. It's in a lot of shit, man.
Okay, I am at the shop area.
Yeah. There should be 3 containers of lime.
Alright, let me roll around here. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. There we go. Okay, see him. Alrighty. This should be highly entertaining unless someone's a forklift pro in this game. Alright, on foot, over to the... forklift.
Yep. I still missed. Shit. You keep going. I'll get out of your way in a sec. Just repositioning myself.
Out of line.
You're out of lime? Alright, start heading towards the store. It should show up on the map in the south side.
Alright, I'm on an Xbox controller, but I can also use keypad. What is the fork down, fork up?
Soundwave?
M and
Comma
I
and,
believe
K,
J
no?
or K.
I think he's asking what the controller ones are.
Maybe the triggers. I don't know.
Does it not contextually?
Give me tilt. What would be up and down?
Does it show on the controls in the upper left?
J and all right, I got it. We're good. I got it. J and N. All right.
I am terrible with these lines. As in, I don't have any.
Oh man, the shop is far away.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, it is, sir. That's why I sent a truck out there to buy some more lime. But even that's just going to be a holding pattern. Logistics is everything, man. If Rad is still in the chat, he'll tell you that's doubly true. Getting things where it needs to go is 90% of the battle. Now that shipping containers are $20,000 a fucking container.
What?
Yeah, yeah, man.
When did that happen?
The last year and a half, they went from 2,000 a container to 20,000 a container. It's crazy.
Turns out when they all end up in one location, it becomes a pain in the butt to get them to a different location. And
Yeah.
It's not profitable if you're not shipping things the other direction.
And that makes a lot of sense.
I'm now remembering those houses they made out of shipping containers as like super cheap housing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was one of the big. That was like Macy's, right? One of the big shopping people back in the day. My great aunt had one of those houses, and the land it was on was worth way more than the house. They turned it into a golf course after they ripped the house down. Those houses are super neat, man. So cool.
Looking actually into those to make what do you call those? For holding chickens.
A coop?
Yep, a coop. Thanks.
Knowing all traffic laws.
I assume, as the boss of this farm, you're obeying all local traffic laws, operating safely.
Laws in the manner that all laws are obeyed as long as no one catches.
You're about to catch these hands.
To join him at the shopping mall.
All right, I'll order 14 more bags of lime.
It goes really far, but these fields are really, 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 really big now. So
Also,
really
what's
far
the
isn't
lime
that far.
station?
There's none in this right now.
Yep.
Lime station is just one of the buildings you can have in some of the maps.
Okay.
Yeah. You can buy lime there if the lime station's enabled, and there's some other stuff you gotta do.
We're mostly basic. We tried to get the thing that will allow us to store stuff up here, but it doesn't actually work, which is really
Still one of
sad.
the original ones.
I would fucking love it.
There is a mod that does the silos you can put on your place, but they're 7% upcharge.
Yeah,
so-
that's too much. I'll buy a $200,000 tractor or bankrupt myself on a 7% sales tax.
Yeah.
Listen, I live in
gotta find-
Delaware. We have 0% sales tax, and it's glorious. When you buy
There's,
something, you pay exactly what it's worth.
I don't know if it's base game or if it's modded version, but there is silos that you can put stuff in. So you could just buy a ton of lime, put it in that silo, and have folks run up to it.
I'm pretty
and it's
sure
fine.
it is a base game.
But you still have to buy it.
Yep. Oh wow.
Just want to give a good shout out to my friend Dr. Jim Harris, aka Jimtopia, longtime watcher of this show, apparently a big fan of this series.
All right. So how would how would Salty put the lime in my?
Don't use the lime that he's putting in the car, because we're going to bring that here as a reserve. You need to go to the lime that I currently have bought and pick that up. You drive next to it, and it'll say like refill XY. It'll say like refill.
Yeah, as soon as your
Tank.
top opens, that's when you can refill.
So you have to pull like parallel to it. Oh, these fields are starting to look pretty limed. All right, let's take a look at the map.
You need to pull, you need just.
Hit R.
Boy, we are not even begun on this liming, apparently. Wait, this field is limed. Why isn't it reading as limed on the map?
There we go. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Just remove the cultivated, maybe.
Oh, this is currently oh, I understand. No, never mind. I know what's happening. It's because this field is limed, but it isn't. It hasn't totally worn out of its 3-round liming. You know what I mean? You know, it takes 3 field harvests in order to cut the lime out. That's why it's doing all this. Anyway, don't worry about it. You guys are getting some clean lines. Who's still here with me back at the base?
I got 3 packages of lime. Take those back up to the field.
Yep. Paul Con, are you walking in the middle of the field incredibly slowly?
No, he's down here at the shop.
What the fuck?
This goes to my ancestors.
Yeah, man. I don't know. You can go check the stream. I was gonna say we should start fertilizing, but the limers are what we use to fertilize, so never mind.
Yes, we use the liquid one.
Oh, yeah. But that's attached to another piece of equipment, right?
Currently, no. It's right.
No, I mean, like, the liquid fertilizer thing is part of the seeder. Oh, what are you... That thing? That's a weeder, bro. That's a weed sprayer.
Yeah, but you can use it to fertilize with liquid fertilizer.
What? Let's not do that, though. We'll just let them do their job. What could we be doing?
Let's not.
I mean, it requires unloading what's already in there and then loading something else up and all that junk.
But what's in there right now is herbicide, so it's going to come out as a big white.
Ooh.
That's in the field.
I'm gonna take a look at this beautiful new header we've got over here. It's pretty nice, huh?
That's not a good idea.
Look at that. All right, what do we got here?
I'm stuck behind a slow-moving car.
What is this? Cortiva?
That is.
Oh, is this seed? So the big container's herbicide. What's the small one?
This right here
because I'm moving
is,
too slow.
I definitely did
it's
not see it either,
fertilizer.
Paul.
These two.
Is it?
Oh no!
Okay.
I just lost the fertilizer.
Oh no!
These one right here.
You lost the fertilizer?
See that salty.
I lost the fertilizer off the platform.
You didn't strap it down? All right, I'm coming over
I
and.
failed. You were right.
Came a little close there, Paul.
I could see anything wrong with that. I like that the NPCs are like,
I've
you
got
know,
the
we're just
forklift
going.
heading over there. I'm gonna fix my problem before Boss Perkins notices.
I've already got my front loader heading over there as well. You're gonna have to work real fast to get there before me.
Pulling it.
Yes, I forgot to toggle the straps. My bad. It's been 0 days since our last safety accident. Let's have a meeting about it.
Reported safety accident.
What are we, Amazon warehouse?
They don't have safety meetings. That costs time and money.
I like how you didn't say they don't have accidents.
It's just strips.
Read it how I see it, Boss Perkins.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you.
Just at Amazon.
Look, I don't work with artificial intelligences or robots. We work with real people around here. We just don't pay them. John Bullion, what are you doing?
I don't know yet. I'm.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know, what am I doing?
I was gonna say I might accept a harvesting job or something, and you and I could go take the harvesters over there.
It's a
But
mowing job.
Yep.
no, but we don't have mowers anymore. We unleased them and sold them back.
Yeah,
Field 10 would probably be your best one.
Yeah, but let's let's concentrate on what we got right here real quick.
Sure.
You know, we got a slight
Delay in profit making.
yeah.
It's gigantic field.
Yeah, bro. That's what I wanted. Spent all week planning for this field. What is going on here? Well, this is going to be an issue. Am I lifting them up? What's happening here? Oh, Jesus. Are they way too much for me to lift?
Yeah.
Always fun to hear. Oh, Jesus.
One at a time, man. I'm waiting on you.
I'm trying to do it. I feel like I can do this.
Oh,
I feel like I can do it.
this is cinematic and epic.
This is the power of Boss Perkins when he unleashes his true Sharingan. Oh no! Oh no!
Butt in the air.
I can fucking do this.
Don't care.
Boss has gone anime again.
Alright.
So we're talking about his shrunken guns or whatever.
Yep.
I'm stuck like this. There we go.
Talking about his sucklids or whatever. I don't know.
Alright, you go. You go.
At least he pretends to pay the bills.
We're deeply in debt, guys.
I didn't say you pay your bills.
I hate taking loans. Even for 0.56% interest. Even in a video game, and I hate it. Whoa! I'm trying to get over here and like push these things into a better position so you got a clear spot. But you know what? I'm just gonna get out of the way. I'll let you do your thing. John Bullion, if you want to stand by to hop in the lizard over here and start making your way back, or successfully strapping these things down, that could give you something to do if you haven't found a task.
Oh, I'm currently bringing the harvesters to field 10.
Yep, that makes sense. All right, I'll accept that job. Harvesting field 10, accept contract. Contract accepted. You having trouble there? You need any help? Mr. Salty Maker?
They're all on there. I don't know how much longer they're going to be on there. Get some tackle straps on there. I'm going to take this loader back to the shop.
Sure. Yeah, hop out, put them on, put the straps on just in case a passenger car hits it, and then, yeah, I'm taking the front loader back.
Working on Boss Perkins. I got the
Yeah.
background noise here, so.
Yep, it's all right.
So I go over to the vehicle. I guess that's done. So if I come up to it and up.
Trains are coming, boys.
All right.
Alright,
While I'm on
Paul,
top, L, fasten tension
drop it
belt.
out there.
All right, there's one. There's two.
I keep thinking I've got the spread of this down, and then I look back and I'm wrong every time.
Field's starting to look good over here, mostly.
I think all of them are on there, Boss Perkins.
Yeah,
I see tension belts on all three of them.
sure.
Yeah, this is also going to be a soybean field where I'm harvesting right now, so we
Sure.
might want to go canola right away. Up to you.
Let's check soy prices to see if they're massively dipping. No, I mean, they're actually going up in some places. I say we stick to soy for now.
All right.
We'll do canola next time.
Paul, your cover's still open, by the way.
Happened all manner of debris inside my vehicle. Oh, shame. Cover your shame.
Yep.
Doing a once lap around the original areas, making sure I can pick up any spots that we didn't get.
Oh, the forklift isn't back at the... Never mind. That's why I can't teleport there.
I'm en route to the forklift.
No, it's fine.
The shop, boss.
I was like, why can't I teleport to the shop? Normally, I can just teleport to the shop real easily. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So anyway, I rolled the lizard truck, and I'm gonna need somebody to tip me back over again. Literally just happened instantly. I drove it like 10 feet and it rolled. Cargo's still strapped in though, nice and tight.
Just driving along, just flipped it. Just
All right,
flipped
never
over,
mind.
Just driving along.
Yep, that's Bossman OSHA Perkins.
I'm just gonna go untip
Oh,
myself.
shit.
That's our motto again.
Oh fuck! I forgot to unload the hopper.
You flipped the entire lizard truck with the load on it over.
Yeah, I'm working on coming over and solving the problem. I told you this. I literally said exactly what happened. I don't know why you're surprised.
I keep forgetting we don't have two trucks.
I only have one truck. I'm about to hit it full speed with the... Hey, be in the truck. Be in the truck. Be in the truck. I'm about to hit it full speed, so you're going to need to get it under control when I hit it.
Enjoy these physics exciting moments, chat.
I believe I am in the truck. I will
All
do
right.
my best.
I don't remember where it crashed.
Hold on to your butt.
All right, Samuel L. Jackson.
This is a moment where you would take a beer and drink it and then go yeehaw.
Here we go. Be ready to go full speed.
Going a bit,
Ooh, that did not work. Wow.
I'm hit. Full gas on the tires, Boss Perkins.
Yeah, I understand. We might have to get a forklift over here. The old hit it with the tractor did not do what it normally does. Yep, I'm gonna have to bring the forklift over. Never mind. You go find something else that you can do. This is my problem that I fucked up on, so.
I'm just... This is fantastic. Tickled pink and laughing.
I was gonna head back and see if that's a cedar that we've left at the shop. I still don't know what it does, so.
it's a planter. We're not
It's a-
using it.
Oh yeah, we have the super planter, so. That planter is still gonna take forever and a day.
Yep.
I just step away for just a moment. I'll be back.
Sure. Alright, how's the liming going?
I think it's mostly done.
Just make sure to fill in any gaps, you know. Pretty important.
I'm almost empty, right filling in gaps.
Still got 50.
Well, I know where there's a truck with 3 fertilizers on it.
Yeah, I'm about to come back for it because Truck CM FM. This curfew radio station helps them.
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
Exactly.
Mr. Paul Kahn, if you keep on being efficient like this, you're gonna win yourself one Microsoft Zune.
Can we choose a stick of bubble gum instead, sir?
Sure, but the bubblegum's more expensive.
All right, so that will be 2 days of good work. I don't want to waste such space age technology on such a simple man as myself. I use spatial radio anyway with my vehicles.
really hard to tell what's been limed or not with 50 feet of load distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just got to go down at Mach 5 and then just check it out.
Yeah, I'm seeing Paul's body in the middle of the field too.
Yep, I'm not crazy. I knew it.
I didn't say that.
The spirits of Paul's past.
Even in defeat, the soul still burns.
Yes.
Wow. Is that a Dark Souls reference?
No, that is a Soul
Con.
Calibur reference.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I was gonna ask why you're chasing me, but then I remembered you need to pick up the slime.
You almost got it.
I mean, I hit it by accident. I didn't break in time. All right.
Same was said about that tree.
What? I just finished Paul Kahn! Paul Kahn! What?
I was
Why?
due for an accident.
What? Paul,
I had to
why? Why?
Now I'll flip the truck.
Why, Paul Kahn? Why would you betray me?
I was actually stuck on the truck because the truck flipped that tractor.
Alright. Tractor's back up. Now we have to...
Betrayal o'clock.
He flipped the tractor, just to be clear, in case you hadn't figured it out. He drove right up and flipped the tractor while I was trying to unflip the...
I was trying to help you by making the truck stop moving so you could fork it and flip it, but you weren't actually doing it. You're just slamming into it. So when you slammed into it, I hit it, and I lost. What?
Paul
That's
Kahn.
backwards.
Paul Kahn.
It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to do the opposite.
Paul, you're losing that stick of bubblegum privileges real quick.
Oh no. My weekend.
You want to get Charleston Chew? Oh,
How do I crouch? There we go.
that didn't work.
And I undo the ratchet straps.
Hey, Boss Perkins, I'm back. Do I need to bring over the other forklift?
No, I'm very nearly done if Paul would stop flipping the truck.
Yes, Boss Perkins.
I do not believe I will.
Okay.
Know
me
how
figure.
to unflip a truck. And not flip another one. Oh, R. Here we go.
That didn't work, did it?
There you go. That should be easier. I've unplugged the grass from it. Oh, there's still one there. Okay. Now all the tension belts are loose. So you don't have that random weight distribution nonsense.
Can't wait to see one of those crates just fly into the sea.
Well, yeah, they were upside down on the ground, so they're just on the ground, thankfully. I mean, I'm already standing in the middle of a field as a ghost.
Okay, we got it.
I'm waiting for the day someone isn't paying attention and just drives straight off the cliff near the farm.
Yeah, I almost did that twice, actually.
Of course.
Which cliff? Because there's so many
We
cliffs.
got it on camera, man. Got it on video on demand, caught in 4K. APG 60 FPS too.
Was it week one? Salty took a drive into the river.
Yeah, I did that too. I hit a corner angle at like 90 miles an hour and I was just gone. Somewhere in low Earth orbit.
I had issues with just the whole sensitivity of the keys until I hooked up an Xbox controller to help me with the piloting of said truck. So
Trains coming.
After your controller was haunted.
and then my controller
Yeah.
became haunted the next week, and it wouldn't let me stop going forward until I rebooted. Yeah, it was awesome.
right, how are we doing with the second limer? These fields are looking pretty good, pretty well limed. How much is left in the limer?
13%.
Okay,
I grabbed those 3 bags. Are there any more back at the store?
No.
not yet. Do we need more? I guess as long as you're here, we might as well, you might as well finish the journey and get more.
Just fill this one up. But
Take 7 bags, right?
yeah, I've got 3 in it right now.
Okay, I bought 4 more, probably.
That didn't sound good.
Are we fully done liming?
I mean, any patches that exist are absolutely tiny.
All right, I'll take a look. If we're done, you're going to need to drive up to the cement factory and dump your lime. And then refill it with the fertilizer that's at the lime factory entrance. Because we're going to fertilize the field beforehand so we can hit 100%. $10 o'clock and we...
I got another 30 minutes until I got to head off, so
Okay.
anything you need me to do?
Grab one of the harvesters and head on over to field 10 and start cutting things up,
New Holland Harvester is what I'm hopping in.
Sure.
Field 10, on my way.
I like when these bags get that crushed can appearance for a few seconds before they vanish. Now, what am I doing with this lime?
Haul it on back. We're gonna drop it at the cement factory so that next time we lime, we just pick it up and go. Oh, that was pretty sharp. I wish I could take credit. All right, Mr. Marin. All right, so yeah, just pull in here and dump that lime out right here. And cotton and berry bale. Do what?
I got it.
Okay.
I did. Oh,
All right.
vehicles. Almost like
So these brown things right here, I think are where I think these are fertilizer. You should be able to load them up. You want to load until you're full. Did that work?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can move this.
What the fuck? I'm going the wrong direction. I mean, you go ahead. I'm having some weird control issues. Oh my god, there's a ghost of you.
Train.
Is this seed? Is this not fertilizer?
No, I just need to get closer.
Okay. What the fuck is happening right now? This thing called Cuvendale Optimia.
I love the awkwardness of the rear steer on the harvester.
Feels very heavy, right?
Very twitch. It's very twitchy.
they're all like that. They're so heavy in the front. Radio.
Almost reminds me of driving a 1989 Buick Estate wagon. So heavy in the front. I feel like it was like 13 feet of hood.
Okay. You topped off?
Nope, 50%.
Okay. Oh shit. We're gonna need a lot more fertilizer. Well, that figures. Alright, so let me show you where not to fertilize.
Give me a second. There's still more.
Yep. I'm just gonna use the car to block the area off. For when you get over here. Oh, never mind, I'll just destroy everything in the
Plus,
process.
Perkins, could we buy that beautiful waterfall between field 4 and 5 and 7?
Shit, we can't even afford our fucking field right now, bro. We're one step away from being repoed.
Well, I wonder if they'll take our leased equipment from us. That'd be just funny. All the leased stuff disappears. We can't make a dime because we didn't buy anything.
The new harvester we own, and we own a lot of we own none of the tractors, but some of the plows.
Oh, yeah, that'll still carrying by hand.
All of a
There's
sudden,
enough of us here.
all of a sudden, Salty Maker's just like right in the invisible harvester as it gets repoed underneath him.
Like 78%.
Ugh, lost connection again.
Okay, so not right here. You can see that there's this weird fold in the land. So like, not everything to the left of me, down to here. Everything else, just turn the fertilizer on and start spraying. If you think you might have missed a spot, you can hit escape, open the map, and just open the fertilizer thing. Set it to show fertilized. Because normally it'll make the soil look darker, but the lime hasn't disappeared yet, so. Rolling down the highway. Autopilot turned on. Oh, cruise control on this thing was not fast. So do we have two people in harvesters doing the job right now?
It's just me right now.
Okay.
Just disconnected.
Oh, that makes sense.
I got disconnected, Boss Perkins. I'm coming back in.
Yep. That's fine. I'm gonna count you as being on the job. So nobody, I'm not needed over there. I'm gonna pick up this second seeder. We actually are gonna use it. It's now occurring to me that maybe this truck can't haul that seeder.
Fertilizer cleans the
lime? Okay. Alright, then that'll be a very good indicator. Again, it's more important we get 110% rather than 90%.
Well, also fertilizer doesn't go as fast, so you will be able to do a whole lot more.
Yeah,
with
we
that
use a...
tank.
Yeah. A full tank is gonna last you a lot longer than the limer.
And we just lost a journal.
Just lost everybody. Bro, what's going on with this server tonight?
I was just trying to rejoin.
Alright, says it's up again. I'm gonna try to join
I'm
again.
now synchronizing data with other players. It's all Salty's fault. Blame Salty.
I would, but those salty dumps are just too good.
It's a rolling hot salty dump, man. You gotta do the whole thing. What is going on tonight? This server has been pristine until now.
Oh, just people rejoining this time around. It's them getting disconnected. That's the weird part.
It's all me. My internet's so bad, I'm bringing down the entire server.
That's right. You haven't seen yet, Eternal, the power of a rolling hot salty dump.
I believe Big Spoon and Salty have had the best rolling hot salty dump yet. So
I'm sure I don't know what that means, and I don't really want to.
It's fine. It's not as weird as it sounds.
Worse.
No, it's not. Don't say that shit.
It's so terrible.
It's not.
Terrible.
It's
joke.
the way that you get the... Yep, I actually can't. I gotta go get a tractor. It's the way that you unload... harvest from a harvester into the truck.
harvester into the hopper.
Yeah, normally we have the truck follow the harvester. And normally it's salty, so it's a rolling hot salty dump.
Yeah.
I swear it's not weird, bro.
Totally a normal
Whatever
thing
you
to
say,
say.
I gotta come back with a tractor. Fuck. fertilizing going well, or is everybody still coming back in?
I just got back in, so I'm just restarting.
Okay.
Okay. I have retrieved the harvester from where it landed after my disconnect and server issues, so alright, we're back on our way over to field 10.
I wish I could blame that on control input lag, but no, that was all me. I about very nearly flipped upside down in a ravine.
That would never happen. Not to you.
Literally almost just happened. It's inches away from happening.
You are literally the best driver I have ever seen not on camera.
I literally just bounced the car twice coming over the railroad tracks.
Well, I'm not even watching you, so obviously it's not on camera.
Of course. How did I not realize? Is this the real Paul Con or is this Ghost Paul Con?
It was the real me, now I'm the ghost.
I didn't hit you. Don't say that shit. Barely even got
I had a
close.
heart attack.
I was just going fast.
He said
With the
that
real
as he
Paul
was
Con,
saying,
please stand
as
up.
he was saying that, literally I
Please
started
stand
to
up.
turn to the right, and there's just a truck in my vision. Zip. He would have winked me with that mirror for sure. Another dude's local farmer's field hand found missing in field, unconscious.
Don't worry about it. We have so much
Unconscious,
industrial.
Yeah, that's all that'll happen.
We have so much industrial equipment. They'll never find you.
Wow.
Lots of lime, right?
That's dark, bro. That's really dark.
Plenty of lime.
Heard they were working on an extension for a pig farm.
Yo. Let's back away from this one. That's really dark.
I'm just quoting Snatch.
Interestingly though, have you seen the it's either out or it's coming out soon. It's like a game where you're a pig farmer who works with the mafia to clean up their leftover stuff and you want to get out the game. And so the whole game is you having a conversation with a dude who's trying to convince you to keep accepting their murdered victims.
Is it kind of the same vibe as Papers, Please, or?
No, not even close.
Yeah, it looks
It's
very
more like
Yakuza.
this game. Yeah, it's like Yakuza, but it looks like Farming Simulator. You know, you go around and you do tasks while this mafia guy follows you around. He's like, hey, well, listen, if you leave the family, you know, no one's gonna be there to protect you. So, you know, it's like a visual novel with multiple paths as to how the story ends. I'm very interested in it, but I also don't like pigs. I only like their delicious bacon. They're loud, man. You ever seen a fucking pig? They're loud as shit. They're loyal, smart animals, but they're also annoying as shit. Don't get me
You see
wrong.
that there's a movie called Pig?
Yeah, but there's multiple movies, not only
No, there's
called
a
Pig.
new one.
Oh,
There's a new one coming out that's called Pig.
I mean, there's Charlotte's Web, which is pretty much the best movie that's ever been made
It's
about a pig.
Got everyone's favorite actors in it, though.
Yeah, name one of my favorite actors that are in it.
I don't know if it's your favorite, but
Yeah.
it was people's favorites. Nicolas Cage.
That was one of
You know.
his first good roles in a while.
My favorite line from the trailer is, "Who got my pig?"
What is it, just John Wick for pigs?
Yes, that's the best I could come up with.
Okay.
Was watching the trailer with my wife going, "That's exactly the thing I said. What is this, John Wick with a pig in Portland?" I don't know why they made such a big deal of it, making
Spider
sure they
pig.
knew it was from Portland.
Look, man, when it comes to time, place, location, I can never, like, there's several reasons I can no longer forgive Michael Bay, but I started to have suspicions that he might actually be a freak during the Transformers that took place in Texas. And the whole time the dude was like, look, it's the Romeo and Juliet laws. Very specifically, in the state of Texas, if you are over the age of 18 and your girlfriend is under the age of 18, you can get a card that looks exactly like this that says that you can date that girl. And I'm like, wow, this is really, really specific and has nothing to do with Transformers.
They had actual lines like that.
You haven't seen the movie, dude?
I
That
don't remember that line.
Okay, that's not a line. That is a short version of like a 10-minute conversation he has in a barn. Bro,
Yeah.
it is a whole subplot, the Romeo and Juliet lost thing. The dad is like, you're too old to date my daughter. And he's like, no, but I love her. And also, I have this card that says it's okay. And I'm just like, all right, Michael Bay. That's weird.
Like, I've heard of Romeo and Juliet laws, but just the fact that he knows there's a card for it. What the?
He takes the card up, he holds it up. I'm pretty sure the camera zooms in on it. Like, it's fucking weird, bro. It's real weird.
Back to harvesting. I'm gonna start going just back and forth, man.
Yep.
That's faster for me. Is that cool?
Yep. It is.
I think we're done doing the squares to get off the rough edges of the field. So.
Oop. All right. Let me start seeding here. Well, I guess I don't really need to. We got this little one, but who's got the big blue tractor right now?
Oh, you did.
I have a small blue tractor.
I got the big one.
All right, we need to swap off. I need the big one. I'm driving towards you. I'll just
Worth it on this short trailer though.
park somewhere near you.
Just park this thing.
Because the big one is the only one that can operate our super big seeder. I'm about to start seeding, so let me pull ahead of you. All right, let's hot swap.
Hey, Paul, can you turn out of the way? I need to turn around where you're at. It's gonna be a while till I'm like at least, I don't know, 50% full. So.
That's why I'm parking over here out of the way.
Wait a sec.
This field's
Tiny.
big enough, but it's very square. It's awkward to. It's also awkward to drive beside of this very large truck. When it was the little green truck and our trailers pulled behind the white trucks, is a lot easier.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. All right, I might have been too hasty in switching vehicles, but that's okay. We still need it to be specifically where it's going to go. How do you unload?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, for
No, it's fine.
little.
Yep, it's fine. I gotta go get fertilizer for this truck. Close.
FK from it.
Yeah, for the breedall.
If you're asking for the buttons and
Yeah, N's for the cover, but I is to unload the junk. I gotta go or buy some more fertilizer. Because I realized that our seeder is like super wide, so we should be like 60-70% done before I swap to doing seeding and you finish up fertilizing. Also, I basically have never seeded, and I really want to get around to doing it. Shit, this is so slow. How are we doing at Field 10, by the way?
Pretty good.
Okay, good, because we're going to need that money.
I'm feeling completely inadequate with the small harvester.
You want the big one?
No.
You can do the
I did.
car swap. Like, no, you can have the little one.
No, you take Mjolnir. I want the big one. God, man, imagine waiting 20 years to make one scene in a movie. Right? That took some fucking patience. I guess it was only like 15 years, but still.
I mean, they set it up in Age of Ultron, right?
I mean, they set it up in the first Avengers.
Was it the first Avengers?
I mean, in the first Avengers, there was the question of whether he could lift it or not. The Age of Ultron's where they have the party, and he actually does try to lift it, but there was always a question of whether he was worthy or not.
Doesn't it budge and he just like says, nah, I can't do it.
Yeah.
yeah, that's in Ultron, yeah.
Okay. What's the first one about then? I don't remember the scene.
The first one is just Stark, and the three of them are battling. So it's Tony Stark, Iron Man, and Thor fighting in the middle of a forest. And Captain America's the one breaking it up. How do I load this? R? Yep, okay, here we go. Salty Maker, your mic is popping open occasionally, I think.
My bad.
Okay.
Okay, I got my mic back up. Hope you can still hear me.
Yep, we can hear you. Just trying to make sure that the guy at work 3 days from now watching this isn't dying at lunch. You know what I mean?
Totally get it. Appreciate it.
That guy just wants to fill in a spreadsheet, finish some TPS reports, and I don't know. Why do you watch this, audience? You tell me.
Background noise.
I assume they like our banter and roleplay and our highly efficient use of vehicles. We're incredible at heavy industry.
You mean our very by the book ways of doing things, right?
Yep. We are the most by the book that has ever existed. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna... Nope. Everything I'm doing is wrong right now. There we go.
Is it though? Is it?
Yep.
Everything you know is wrong.
All right.
I think most people
I am
watch
empty. I think John Billion's got the rest of this field. I'm going to head back and park this harvester back over by our fields, and I'm probably going to sign out for the night.
Okay, thank you for joining us. Have a good night.
Well, it's going to be about 15 minutes till I get back to our fields.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Takes a
Really?
while to get this. I'm a slow driver. It happens.
Just make sure you switch it off before you move.
Yeah,
It's gonna
that's what I'm
go
working on.
faster.
B, turn off the harvester. There we go. Harvester's off.
Fold it
All
up.
right.
Yeah.
And then I got to fold it up with X. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Run to
I'm
my
on the road again. Slowly getting back on the road again. Oh, that is a railroad track. I don't want to drive on the railroad track. I know what happens to people that drive on the railroad track.
They hit by railroads. Or in trains.
Yeah, by railroads.
And the
Those
investment-
Damn
The much
railroads.
better ones.
They'll pop up and strike.
My railroad just jumped out and got in my way.
You laugh. You laugh.
See what happened.
You weren't there during the railroad wars of 1801.
Through.
True, I wasn't there. I don't think you were either.
My grandfather told me stories. He was a vampire. It's totally normal for vampires to work on railroads back then.
Well, they had to work. They were the only ones that could work at night efficiently.
Yeah, you could just have a whole rail team captains just made up of night workers.
Yeah, the good thing for vampires is they didn't have far to go to get some Chinese food at that point in time.
Wow. Wow. Listen, bro, the Chinese Exclusion Act, that's some real shit. The dark time in American history.
A way to describe it. Some real shit.
Yeah.
Or just treatment of Chinese workers during that time building railroads.
Nice.
Oh, great. Now we're only $450,000 in debt.
Did you pay some of it back, or did we actually take?
No, we only have $50,000 left. We're $500,000 in debt, technically.
The interest on that's not that bad.
There's other fields that are harvestable. Looks like.
Well, let me collect on this real quick.
Sunflowers over here ready to harvest. I don't know.
We can't harvest sunflower. We don't have that technology. Let's take a look. We're looking for...
I'm gonna stop here then.
we got oats at field 13. Is that a good one?
Yeah, it's a good one.
All right. accepting contract.
Holy crap, that's a rickety bridge I just crossed.
Oh, you went over the wooden one?
He did.
Yes, sir.
With that head on, I'm surprised you made it through.
Yeah, Salty Maker, you can just leave the thing there. When someone's free, we'll have someone come by and
I'll
pick
come
that
get it here in a
pick
minute.
that one
I'm
up
parked
to
this
Field
truck.
13.
I'm not in a rush. I'll return it. No worries.
Okay, well, what I mean is we're going to take it over to Field 13.
Yep.
Oh, well then I'll just turn around and go to Field 13 for you.
Excellent, thank you. Let's see, what is in need of fertilizing? Are we 100% fertilized right now?
Very close.
Yeah. Okay, never mind then. We have a full fertilizer truck that we won't need for a little while.
To seed for sure.
Yeah, I'm on my way over. I mean, don't forget, we have to fertilize again once the first stage of growth kicks in.
If you're 100%, you're done.
We aren't 100% though.
Okay,
And
so
we,
you're 50.
yeah, we can't 100% until the first stage of growth has started. Okay, this is not how I want to do this. I need to get turned around correctly.
Yeah, these are 50. That's good. Hey man, where you been? Been waiting for us here forever.
Right?
I'm glad I signed up for the long haul truck driving business.
Oh boy, I'm having some problems. Oh. At least I avoided hitting the giant gas tank. Where did I put the small seeder? Is it? Alright, Mr. Marin, when you're finished, this little piece of equipment over here is what you're going to use. You see where I'm at?
I can.
Okay. That's a seeder. You're going to want to set it for soybeans. It should unfill pretty quickly, and there should be more seeds somewhere in this area. Something out here is a seed canister.
Are those big white containers then?
I think so.
They should be actually the little ones with a yellow bar at the bottom.
Okay. Oh boy, this thing's got to get reloaded later too. It's only at 30%. Yep.
Did I unload this fertilizer or just drop it off?
Just drop it off. Not unload.
Just past the bull statue, I should be at Field 13 shortly. I will hop out. All right, I am disembarked. You gentlemen have a good evening.
You as well. Thank you for joining us.
Next Sunday, see you same bad time, same bad channel.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Good one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be hard pressed to make a harvest this week. Instead, we just debts on debts on debts.
Gotta spend money to lose money.
Yeah, well, we spent a lot of fucking money, bro.
Get into this harvester.
Yeah, I mean, that harvesting money is just gonna keep us afloat right now. We literally need the harvesting money to beat the, like, operating costs and all that stuff. Fuel. Just buying all that lime and fertilizer. Cleared us out. Well, 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 imagine that. Everybody's got a rhythm and we're getting stuff done. How you doing on seed amounts over there, Mr. Marin?
I just started.
I mean, how quickly is it depleting for you?
Not particularly.
Alright, good, good. I really don't want to have to buy more seed. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, you can wave off from here and start going cross-cutting. I'll finish up doing the sides so that we have a, you know, space to turn around with.
Just start doing the other side.
Yep, just go ahead and cross-cut there. Just go right across the field. Oh boy, I am struggling on this hill. And here comes the train to make my day worse. Great. I have got to get off this hill. Honestly, I might have to leave the hill to you, man. I'm just fucked over here.
That sounds like what many things made for.
All right. Lower. Turn her on again.
Oh, that's because you seeded it. So that's clever.
I got the need. Need for seed. Well, remember when we had just one field and we thought that was enough? Holy fuck. Anyone got any plans next week?
When next week exactly?
Whenever. It's a whole week.
Never day.
Pretty much same. The game I'm working on is going into standby for probably 4 to 6 months, so at least there's that.
Isn't that bad?
Yes and no. It's bad in the sense that it is not going to be actively coming out, but it was in no condition to come out anyway.
All right. You work in QA, right? So, I mean, you're the one that makes that kind of call.
Yep. So I'm the main tester of that game, and I've been calling for things to change for a while, and now at the end of the project, they're starting to listen because they see that there's no way they can finish it the way they envisioned it in the first place. So a lot of things are going into a rush of design to try and figure out how to fix things, and or publisher is currently changing things, so we're unsure of the release date. Which again, it's good for us because it gives us time, but it's also bad.
I'm considering rewatching that new game anime. It's been a while since I've seen cute girls doing cute things, but also paintball.
Sister, that's in the game world one?
No. That's No Game, No Life. And, no, not that one. That's not a genre I'm interested in.
Let me guess, that's an Aaron one.
No, I'm pretty sure they are, like, dating. It's like straight up incest, right?
No.
Really?
That's very close.
Okay. That's not what I was told, but...
Harem, and I think they probably do weird stuff with the sister, but I don't think they're explicit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm dropping mangas and animes left and right. Anytime there's, like, just weird shit. I don't have the patience for it anymore. I'm too old and jaded. Now we're all about buying into Korean villainous manhwa. But even those aren't being translated at a good clip anymore.
Oh yeah. I had been subscribed to 5 or 6 of them, but I haven't seen one of them updating.
Yeah, they're translating super slow. There's always the big 3, of course: Tower of God, Solo Loving and Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. Although Omniscient Reader Viewpoint just got fucking insane, man. I don't have any idea what's going on in that.
It gets just weirder. I've read the actual novel to that, and shit gets whack.
I mean, it seems like it's gonna be good. Sometimes it's amazing and great, and sometimes it's like, all right, the whole chapter was set up for a gay joke. All right, well, let's get some progress next time, right? Like, also, I don't speak Korean, so I have a little bit of trouble memorizing all the names because they are real big on naming all of the items and artifacts in Korean.
I have that problem with because I read so many. Just in general, reading so many manga, I just forget what characters' names are because they're just so.
They all have the same
I'm
names.
sorry, but they just
From
like
one
gibberish.
series to the other one, like it doesn't matter.
I mean, I literally made that guy in Solaris Knight's Kazuna. He's a Blue Oni Lancer, bro. Man, this thing had 32% seed load. Now it's down to 12%, and I'd say we're like 30 to 40% done. It's kind of fucking surprising.
Yeah, seeding is not that bad on consumption. Fertilizing is really not terrible.
Lines,
The
bro.
lime is the only thing that keeps like going out. Like it's
Yeah,
crazy.
Can you hit that hill on the southeast side of field 3?
Yeah.
And then work on the edges, like top of field 3 and left in field 1? I'm a lot better in this thing when I'm on a straight line, and yours is a lot zoomier and smaller. Also, it can go up and down hills.
It can kind of go up and down hills.
Well,
Not really.
I definitely cannot go up and down hills, so. What is a ridge marker?
Right?
Wow.
I think that's just really what it does.
Listen to this smart ass here. Now look at this wise guy, huh? What do you think about this guy, boys? Oh, take care of him, maybe? Oh, shit. This is gonna be rough.
As much of a wise guy answer that, it sounds like I don't really think it's anything else.
Yeah, I'm just afraid to put one down, but there are places where I would like to put down a marker to say, hey, don't do anything over here. I'm just afraid if I put one down and I fuck things up.
The ridge marker on that vehicle is literally a little piece of the vehicle comes down that's a wheel that marks where the edge you're working at is.
Huh.
To help you make lines.
What the fuck? Holy shit, you're right. What is this craziness? Did that just damage the field?
Yeah, DCs.
Did it? It doesn't look like it did on the map.
Small, but yeah, it seems like it with the seeds.
Yeah, I think it causes a visual error, but I don't think it's de-seeding because you can still see it on the escape menu. So if you go on escape and you go to fruit types, you can clearly see where we're laying down. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely am going to have to go back and buy more seed, unfortunately. Just the facts of life. Facts of life.
Do we not have any crates in here?
I think if there are, it's only going to be enough for yours. The capacity on this thing is a lot bigger. Your capacity is like 320, right?
360, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 433 right now, and that's 7%. So when I go back, it's going to be big. It's probably going to be the last of my monies, too. I mean, fortunately, it'll last us like two or three crop rotations. Hopefully we'll have enough money by then to offset our losses and be able to buy
rest of the equipment
See,
you have?
no, I'm worried about starting to de-lease stuff and feeding our bills right now. I mean, so the big deal is we have like a full thing of lime, which we know isn't enough. We basically need 2 full things of lime and then a little bit of extra to lime this field.
3 full things.
Yeah, so we need to be able to buy 3 full things of lime and also enough fertilizer to get us to that liming point. And hopefully by then we have enough to start kicking down our leases costs by selling stuff back and buying it, and then work on lowering our loan costs.
The loan cost is probably the least of our problem. The least.
Yeah, but I definitely want to start paying it back so we can take another loan.
You can keep taking loans until you get to your maximum.
I mean, I am at the maximum right now for me. Yeah. Yep. I mean, Field 1 was not an easy buy, and neither was the new double-sized harvester, so. We bought that harvester, not leased, and it cost $202,000, so.
We had the other one leased, right?
Yes. The second harvester we have now is also leased. The New Holland one. Now, like, if Spoon was here while Salty Maker was here, I would have felt really bad. Because I would have wanted to have 3 harvesters. But I think we can get by on 2 for a little while. Especially since the one we own is twice as wide. Kind of. Twice as mine, minus 0.5 meters. How fast is it compared to the other one? Is it the same speed?
Yeah, they're pretty comparable on that. Until you get to the ones with the
well, this
chains.
this one's moving at 6 miles per hour, and he looks like he's done way more work than me.
Well, the header is twice as big, minus 0.5 meters.
Also started and already had like 3 or 4 lines done before you got on your harvester.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Bullion. How fast are you going?
Currently, I can't tell you because I am in unloading mode.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll tell you as soon as I get back to doing it. The money from
Currently,
13 should
zero.
be pretty good. Yeah, currently 0.
Whoop. Yep, I'm gonna need you to come clean up these holes over here, unfortunately. That's my fucking up.
Yes, I'm at 10 kilometers per hour, so that's about 6 miles.
Yeah, I think that's what most harvesters are limited to for this, for like greens and stuff. Yep.
Double side head definitely helps though.
Let's see here. Lift, hold.
Sun's getting real low, big guys.
Well, you can hit FFF and get a nice wide area. I gotta go buy some seed. Unfortunate. We just got 59 minutes left to finish planting this field and then kick us into 60 times speed to make it grow really fast.
We'll need to re-fertilize again.
I mean, yeah, we gotta weed it and then fertilize it after the first growth stage and all that crap, yeah. I mean, there's no chance that we get through a harvest tonight, but
No, absolutely not.
next time there's gonna be such a big harvest, we're gonna be spending a significant portion of time getting it done. I see there's fucking huge.
I think this probably is very close to being the entirety of 4 as a size, which is pretty big. Oh, by the way, if ever there is a harvesting job for a large cotton field, I don't know why, but they seem to give you the entirety of the cotton bale as leftover.
Oh, so you think we should lease the equipment from them and do it?
Yes.
Okay.
So just to give you an idea, last time on my game, the field 4 was all cotton. And when I finished it, I got 65K for selling the bales of cotton.
Yeah, we could use that kind of money. I bet it's probably a significant time investment, though.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
not a fun equipment to use. It's very slow and like very narrow, and you do it over and over again.
oh shit. Well, well, well. My old nemesis, hydration. I kick this thing up here and grab a water bottle. Well, boys, how you say we doing on that field over there?
What, maybe 2/3 of it?
Okay, all right, all right. I'm gonna have to come over the right way, maybe? No, I feel like I can outlaw country this. Surely there will be no consequences. Outlaw country! Ooh, it worked. I mean, I knew it was gonna work.
Sure, Bus Perkins.
Pulling me backwards? What kind of devil juice is this? You got your OSHA compliant lights on over there, Mr. Mr. Marion? Okay. Just making sure. Some people here aren't as concerned with safety as the federal government would prefer us to be.
It's a darn shame.
You're at the top of their watch list. Yeah.
Definitely not doing a good job.
Do enjoy the whale skeleton just go on the side of the road here.
Yep. First night I was like,
Perkins dinosaur.
yeah, first night I was like, yep, just got done playing Ark. And then I was in the middle of an Ark speech and I rolled up to it and I was like, oh god, the dinosaurs, they're following me. Can't escape them no matter where you go. Are you still running on that same tank of 360?
Yeah, but I haven't been doing a lot. I've been getting the small spots. So.
Alright, well, good enough for me. We've had that thing forever and we've literally never used it, and right now it's actually being useful. I would love to stop leasing this piece of equipment and just go up and buy it.
You need for that, yeah.
Yeah, well, this one is like 200,000. Super expensive. We keep talking about how we're going to buy the equipment and stop leasing it, but then we keep buying bigger fields and plows to make the fields bigger. We have a heart full of dreams and a pocket full of dimes.
Speaking of the second plow, you could definitely 100% sell now.
Nah, we'll keep it around. That'll allow us to have 4 people churning a field up in between harvests. I bought that plow, and that was my intention, was to use it to speed up harvest time. Or sorry, not harvest time, cultivation time. I mean, I know it sucks, but if we have 4 people and one of them's not doing anything, the plows will let them get in on the good works that we do here. All right, well, I'm just zigging and zagging.
I mean, that is fair, but for the price it was, I feel you could sell it for more than the other cultivator costs, which is better in every way,
Maybe.
except for making fields.
Look, I'm hoping to buy 4 and 5 sometime, and maybe that field east of 3, we're just, for 14,000, we'll let it rot in the fields for a little bit. Its day will come. Its day will come. Listen, you gotta respect Plowchan, all right? She did a lot of work tonight. Between fields 1, 2, and 3, we basically made a whole 4th field in extra size. So, doubled our workload.
Well.
Hello.
Hello.
How's the farm going, boys?
Big. Real big. And in
Yeah,
massive
real
debt.
big into debt.
Massive debt. Oh boy. Okay.
We took a $500,000 loan and we're down to $47,000. We bought field 1 and then we used plows to connect fields 1, 2, and 3 all together.
Yeah.
So the farm is basically twice as big as it was last week. We're just finishing up seeding. We got like 20% seeding left. Yeah, we just relimed everything and refertilized. So we got to do weed, fertilize, weed again, and then harvest. We also sold one of the leased harvesters and bought a new, much bigger and better harvester. That's not leased. It's fully purchased. So when they come to take all of our leased equipment when we run out of money, at least we'll have that.
They come to take all of our leased equipment.
Because we can't pay for it anymore.
Yeah. No, that's a good point.
I mean, we gotta get good harvests here so that we can beat our debts and have enough money to make a harvest 3 things down the line. Because it took 3 full breedalls full of lime to relime all these fields. It was very expensive and took a shit ton of time. Well, Mr. Spoon, how's your week been? Win any BattleTech battles lately?
Yeah.
Lose any BattleTech battles lately?
Yep.
Tell me,
One in particular.
what was your bid?
I think his bid was himself.
I bid 1 pony dog.
Oh man, I'm really looking forward to Kyle versus Omega Tanaga, man.
Oh man.
Kyle has been insanely unbeatable and super lucky. And I think that this is either going to be Kyle just absolutely ghost headshotting this dude, or it's the end of Kyle.
Yeah. Well, like, so, because I'd also been, like, doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, you were a significant threat to him, for sure. Absolutely. There's no question.
I had basically 2 losses in season 1,
Yeah.
I think.
One of them was to Kyle.
One of those was to Kyle Morgan, yeah. So.
Kyle doesn't have to be good. The clan large pulse lasers are more than good enough for him.
Are good
With the targeting computer and the jump jet thing, makes him way scarier than his stat line would actually imply.
Yep. Well, because the targeting computer and large pulses turn him into a 1 pilot.
I'm gonna have to try to center torso him. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna have to use the rules correctly this time, but I am gonna have to.
What am I working on here, boss?
It's a great question. We're just about to finish.
I need to get off to go get dinner.
Oh, have a good night then. Thank you for your work, Mr. Marin.
Be back. I'm just gonna go
Oh,
grab my dinner.
all right. So we got a little cedar, and we need to use it to start filling in some of the holes here.
Is that this thing over here?
I'm not sure. Mr. Marin, can you show him?
It's this little blue tractor with the thing on it.
Okay, I'll come jump in it.
I've been using the big cedar in the big tractor, which I've never gotten to do before, and it's great.
Great.
Left of field 1, if you open your escape menu and turn on fruit types, so left of field 1, we got a huge hole over there that needs filling in.
So okay. So
Soybeans.
Soybeans.
Yep.
Okay.
We have rejected the team name Soy Boys, apparently. We're still going to be Perkins Farms.
Okay. So am I doing
Motto
field
hasn't
3 over
changed.
here? Field 3 is what I'm doing?
No, field 1. Far left side of field 1.
Far left side of field 1.
Yep, hold escape
So this.
and open the map to fruit types, and you'll see that there's very clearly a hole.
Yeah, I can see it. There's that big, like, almost like triangle looking.
Yep, it's like a pea. Yeah.
Like a slice of pizza.
Yep. Old pizza farm up there. Yep.
I'm headed down that way, boss. Oh boy, this is a turny boy.
Actually, why don't you come on down my way? Field 2. Tell you what. You can fill in the hole that I'm leaving right here. Then you can join me at the triangle. It'd be a waste for me to finish out here. Ah, you're driving down what used to be a road and is now a beautiful plowed field.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Spoon, about the timing of my talking about how you gonna go back to Cannibal World.
Oh, yeah, no worries. No
He's
worries.
snapping back to reality, bro.
Yeah, I was like, oh, because this conversation would be solved simply by going,
Yeah,
well,
don't worry about it. We're gonna have a plan.
yeah. Just like well, it kind of works itself out.
Yep.
That's life, right? Everything always works itself out. And at the end of the episode, it's just like it was at the beginning of the episode.
Yeah, bottle episodes, all of them.
Nothing ever
You
changes.
don't ever need to watch them in a specific order.
Oh, hey, what's up, Fox? Remember when they did that shit to Firefly and everyone was like, why doesn't the storyline make sense?
Yeah, I remember.
Make it make sense.
And then Fox said, no, we're a horrible TV station. We're going to ruin this show.
I mean, they do that. That's their thing. They did it multiple times for Futurama. Did it at least once for Simpsons. Didn't they own South Park when it started?
Jesus, did they? I thought it was always owned by Comedy Central.
I thought it was on Fox, and Fox said, "Oh no, we're done," and they just went, "Okay, well, we're going somewhere else."
Look, securing the right to make fun of Fox and The Simpsons literally saved them like 30 seasons of hardship. They have taken so many Fox shots. Incredible. Unfortunately, Fox also got a pretty good deal out of that.
Is that part of Fox now owned by Disney, or?
No, that's the Fox movie division. 20th Century Fox.
Does that include their Searchlight program?
I don't know what that means.
Fox had like I wouldn't say amateur, but more of
I would describe Fox as amateur, yeah.
Yeah, but I meant like their movies. They had an indie section, and what they were coming out with was pretty good because they didn't have anything, any involvement in the product. So you just have the indie movie.
I think we just finished it up there, Mr. Spoon.
I believe so. Yep, I got to make one more pass here, and then we'll be all planted.
Amazing.
Is that a little corner somewhere in the bottom left of one? A little hole there? I can't tell if that's just, spit on my monitor or not.
No, there's definitely a little blip there.
Yeah, let's have you go over there and do it. Mine's a little wide to deal with that kind of issue.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Oof. That was a different experience.
Good or bad?
Interesting. Good, I guess. There's a lot of things in this game I haven't done because I spent a lot of time running support for other people, so. Is this our fastest tractor? Only 32 miles an hour? That doesn't sound right.
The horsepower does not necessarily mean it's going to be faster in this game.
Yeah, we need to figure out which one's the fastest for herbiciding.
I think your red one, the big
Really?
is probably your fastest.
Really? Oh, interesting.
I believe it's completely planned here, boss.
I agree that may be a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and test speeds on these tractors. I'm pulling in a solid 32 miles an hour. I was hoping to get closer to 50 or something. When you let off your small...
I'm hitting 45, 50 in this one.
All right, that's the one we want then. Which one is that? What's it look like?
This is the little blue tractor.
All right, little blue tractor is the one we do the weeding with.
Okay.
Big blue tractor is the one we do the seeding with.
Where's our weeder at?
Right there, I just dropped it.
Does it have herbicides in it?
It does. Like, we don't need a weed yet. I'm just preparing everything for the next round. We're going to want to leave 2 tractors, one by each of the breedalls for fertilizing. Does the herbicide one have narrow tires?
Yes, I believe it does.
Okay. So the other thing we need to keep in mind is that we need to weed with the other weeder. Well, we need to additionally weed with the other weeder. Fine. We've got enough tractors to do this probably. Okay.
For now. What's our...
We're waiting for the other team to finish up harvesting.
Gotcha, okay.
You caught us at an interesting time.
It was the best time. It was the worst.
I mean, it took us 3 hours and 20 minutes to finish resetting the field of old and bringing the new fields out. So, you know, we fucking put in a lot of work, but it's not going to pay off till next week.
I'll spend some time power washing vehicles then.
Good. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean.
That's right.
That's why you're executive farmhand.
Yep, there you go. I'm angling for that promotion to
Chief executive
Chief
farmhand.
Executive Farmhand.
Rancher, I think, next, right? Then associate rancher, executive rancher.
Rancher first class.
Yeah. Grand Emperor Poobah Rancher, 3rd class, senior edition.
The weeder, yes, this is the weeder. Okay. Put the weeder next to the herbicider.
That's a good villain name. The herbicider.
It's me, the herbicider. Alright. Trying to make my way over to you guys. There must be a truck. Yeah, yes, there is. How are we doing here? This thing's 74% full. How close are you guys?
I think we can fill it up before you have to go.
That's 62% full already again.
It's left side, right? That's the side I need to approach on for your pipe. Sorry. Let me get in a position here. I feel like I'm messing you up.
Get a drop here. Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
You can't mess him up more than I did.
Hate leaving all this straw behind. Paul, I'm gonna wait at the end of your row for you to drive past and unload in.
Okay.
I mean, we can't.
Oh no, you're coming left side. Never mind.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine. Yeah, but I want it. I want that economic straw, bro. It's a pretty big fucking field, man. I guess it could work.
If this one was fully harvestable, you'd get a whole lot of that surface.
Oh, thank God, the drop-off points are really close by.
Yep.
I don't have to go to the fucking ranch or anything. I think I'm just gonna head to the lime station and take a straight shot, rather than try to monkey around with making...
Well, these are all fields in between. You can go straight to it.
Oh, yeah, I guess if I'm some kind of neighbor-hating dumbass, sure. I am a neighbor-hating dumbass, so I will do that. Alright, put your pipe in, bro.
When did you become a fan of our enemies?
They're not our enemies. We need their fields to make money in our downtime. We're down to $41,000. These ain't no transformers.
And we're about to hit all of our leasing fees at 2,200 hours.
Oh shit!
400 hours.
What's the leasing fee amount?
Probably like
A lot.
20K.
If it's 20K, we're really boned.
If it's more than 20K, we're super duper boned.
Yeah, because we won't make it to the next night, not without good contracts. It's fine, we've been unleasing things, so I might end up buying this truck. This truck has been super useful. Like, I guess we could do multiple smaller trucks, but I don't want to. I like this truck. Let's see here. How do I switch the tip type?
And I do believe. No, that's cover.
Oh, you need to move.
You tip. Yeah, it's fine. I got it. I got it. Thank you for your help, field hands. Sorry, associate field hands.
I don't like being associated with field hands.
Right.
Contract complete. Do I need to get the stuff out of your guys' vehicle before I hit complete?
Yeah, otherwise
Yeah.
use it.
Alright, I'm coming back over then. Transformers! More than meets the eye. We definitely don't want to lose it. Let's see if we can do a really cool thing where both of you pull up, one to the front and one to the back. You know, try to line it up. I'm angling in now. I think I see you. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the E. Wow, you fucking... Okay, we did not get lined up. At all. Not even remotely. Please do not knock Paul Kahn over. Alright, Paul, you make a turn, and you try to come around. John Bullion, if you'll come at me from the other direction. Can you not pipe from there? I see it. There we go. Was that it? This aggressive driver gonna tip me over right here.
That's it for me.
All right.
We're good.
All right. Let's go get this crap sold. I should have just stayed here and waited for you guys so I didn't have to make a second trip. I didn't realize it was just gonna be a pittance. Midnight trucker. How's the field washing, Mr. Spoon?
Doing pretty good. I'm about to finish up power washing all of our moving vehicles.
I'm about to kick us into 60 times overtime speed or whatever once I finish this contract.
It'll be weeding time.
Got time to weed, you got time to weed. Go. No, not bad, not bad.
For 2K.
Take it.
I will say I got some strange blotches of the field that don't look plowed, and It could just be the graphical bug again.
So hit escape, and then go to the growth menu, and you see what's currently light blue, which is growing. So I think it's graphical for you because the map reads that we're 100% planted. All right. Speaking of, am I still admin? So which means I can kick time scale up.
If you pop over to the field here,
I'm coming.
and where I'm standing.
Let me know when the weeds pop up abruptly or first growth stage hits.
Yeah, I definitely see a bar here.
Oh, I'm getting weeds.
Yep, weeds.
Okay, cutting back down to 5%. Fired 5 times.
One weeder, so.
No, there's the herbicider and the weeder, so just use them both.
Okay. I see Spoon's name, but I didn't see the character being loaded. Alright, which one do you prefer doing?
Yeah.
If you're gonna use the herbicider, make sure to use it in the really fast one. Right? Which one did we determine it was? The little blue one?
There's weeds in the road.
Weeds in the road? What the fuck?
Because you plowed so far out, it's actually, some parts are under the road.
Oh, I see. Yep. Couldn't be trusted to do this later. Oh, this part right here, Spoon? Is that what you're asking about? Like, why this isn't
here,
plowed and such?
Yeah, and then also a little bit back down that way, but I can't.
Oh, okay, so let me explain. This side of the road is plowed by accident. I was just turning around. Over here, if you're looking right where I'm pointing this flashlight, the ground is too weird and fucked up for the harvesters to work on. So we weren't technically supposed to do this part. Like, this whole upper strip, we weren't gonna do.
Yeah.
It just, you know, the planter is so wide, it got... Go! Go! Faster! Faster!
Man.
Give me the juice.
This thing, yeah, this is the juice. This is all she's got. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Good. Keep giving her that.
Hold on, I'm going to hit the NOS.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me eject the warp core.
No, oh, fuck. For anyone that doesn't have something to do, we need to take the second fertilizer truck and start fertilizing everywhere there's weeds. Probably. Right? Am I getting 100% fertilization behind me? Is that happening? Or am I crazy?
Got those mutually exclusive? I don't know, Eva. 50, 100s.
Still says weeded. That's a problem. That's why I can't see it. Turn fertilizer on. Turn the lights on. You're just running after me, Polkon?
Yeah.
So say 100 in my wake?
Yep, 100, 0.
Okay, good. Good.
Now it's working.
All right, so grab a second tractor and get the other reedall, because we have a second one of these. So anywhere where there's weeds, start dropping fertilizer. We got 100% lime, 100% fertilize, 100% plowed. We want 100% everything. We want maximum money back on our... Oh, shit. The weeds just fucking spawned everywhere, bro. Oh, my God. I'm surrounded by them. Mr. Spoon, you gotta save me. They're coming towards me quickly. I remember this one time I saw an Eldari coming towards me. I said, don't move. And he turned around. And I shot her. She was approaching me aggressively.
Do we have 2 thin tires?
You don't need thin tires for this.
We won't break everything?
No, not on the first stage. Nope.
I mean,
That's-
we don't even have the first stage at the moment.
I mean, we do it for weeding. That is the first
No,
stage.
no, no. The first stage will actually have little plants.
Okay, well, you know what I mean. We just need to fertilize right now, and this is the only time we can do it and don't need thin tires. So we can use any of the tractors.
Yes.
I'll get out of your way. I'll get out of your way.
Thing here.
You go first. You go first.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just back off. In fact, I'll go get the section in the corner. Oops. That was...
You're good.
Could have been a problem, but... That train coming? Great. Just when I was...
God, I hope not.
There it is. It's coming, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I turned back around because I was sticking out over the train tracks.
This is why I call train coming every single time. The edge of the right field 3 did not get weeded properly, and I've missed some of the fertilizer as well. I'm heading on over.
I was going to do the rest of the field and come back and just catch.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yep.
Okay.
Coming in to clean up.
This thing is chewing through this herbicide, so I want to get as much done as I can.
Weed off. Okay, there we
Do we
go.
have more herbicide?
No, I'll buy some, and you'll have to pick it up at the store at the trailer.
You might be able to buy a tank for herbicide. A cheap one. Like less than 2k.
Sure, but that'll require us herbiciding in the future. I guess, yeah, let's worry about this now, and we'll do the tank thing later. Definitely wanna... Because, right, even to fill it, we're gonna need to build it and then have Spoon take the herbicide, take a full load of that tank, and then unload it into that thing. Which is something we do when we have spare time, not when we're in the middle of saving a field from the horrors of weeds. We got a lot of work to
We
do.
have plenty of time.
I mean, by my mark, we have 20 minutes, but okay.
No, I mean to save the field.
Yeah. It's just a big field, and, you know, we only have 2 things to do with weeds, so... This is already done. That's why I don't need to do it.
Yeah, I'm going around the perimeter right now.
Yeah, we missed some up here, but I'll just spray it real quick. Don't you forget about weeds. Oh shit. Got real bad there, huh? Alright. Is that correct?
I'm almost out of herbicide.
All right. When you're clear, just make your way to the shop. How big is the tank?
I don't know exactly.
Well, what's the current percentage and amount?
If you get out, you can look at it and see.
Oh, that'll do too.
Like, okay, so, all right. So, the Hardy Mega shoot 2200. Where will it say?
Should be under
Capacity.
Should be I at the end.
It just says mass 1900 kilograms.
It is 2,200.
Okay, I'm buying enough sprayer juice for it.
It's 2,000 per times you buy. So
Oh, so I just need one sprayer, huh? Okay, fine.
That makes sense why it says Mega 2200 on the side.
I mean, yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Stop it. We don't want to make sense around here. Dollars.
All right, I'm on my way down to the store, boss.
That liquid fertilizer, is that a pallet?
It's
It
a
is the
Herbicide
harvest
tank.
thing.
Yep, I see it. Yep, I got it.
It's a generic one. It will fill whichever.
Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Now I just passed the correct one again.
I don't even know.
What do you not know?
There's so many spots. It's hard to tell where I'm hitting and what's not.
I'm quick tapping escape if you look on the field.
We can't see fertilizer. You just see pink over here.
What? Click on the right side, click weed off. I don't know.
Okay.
And lime off as well. Just do fertilizing and plowed. I'll give you a real clear view. Yep.
There's a big strip over there.
Yeah, I know it's tougher to do in the dark, but we do have game mapping technology that can help us out a little bit. You know, normally we'd have like GPS and shit.
Yeah, so we do perfect lines every time.
Yep. But I mean, if we use something like Coursera, it would just negate the point of having like 6 people on the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would literally just be me setting orders and picking it up. Welcome back, Mr. Marin. I'm at a great time. We're fertilizing and weeding.
Alrighty, what can I do?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we take another harvesting job and you bump over and do that, maybe? You driven one of the combines before?
Nope.
Let's see here.
New Holland TX.
The New Holland's the
It's a
smaller one.
Masterson, whatever.
Is there a harvesting job for cotton right now that we can get on field 19? That's super small and it's really far away. 24 cotton in field 23. That's also really far away. Right, give me a sec. Probably need to make a turn shortly. Just hold on for a second, Mr. Marin. I'll get you some marching instructions.
There's transport items from cement factory.
No, we don't do transport jobs anymore. We've already been to hell and back.
$6,000 reward.
The reward is not worth the effort. I was lured in by the lure of transport jobs once. Then I took an arrow to the knee, and also we failed so many of them. I don't know, we didn't literally fail them, but we definitely figuratively failed them.
So first step of plants popping up right now.
Okay. We can still drive.
I'm on my way.
No, we don't need narrow tires yet. We need narrow tires at the next stage. What's wrong?
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
Just barely missed the train. I barely got across that tracks in time.
Okay.
But I'm on my way back.
Weeding is going to be difficult.
Why? What's wrong?
I can't see the weeds anymore.
Hit escape and use the map
I
there.
understand that, but it's going to make it difficult.
Alright, we gotta fill in some of these fertilizer gaps here. We got some weird ones.
Oh yeah, I did not notice, but how much were leasing fees?
I think they're about 20,000.
Yeah, they were about 20,000. We'll make it. We'll make it easily. What we need to worry about now is gaining money regularly. Okay. Just taking other people's harvesting jobs will keep us afloat, even with our rental costs.
Loan interest was $2,000.
Not bad for a $500,000 loan.
Fertilizer was $26,800.
Yeah, the problem is you need to pay for the fertilizer.
Vehicle leasing cost was $69,000.
That's rough.
That's yesterday? Or
Yep.
today?
Well, it's now Monday inside the system.
Right. So we need 30k more than what we currently have just to pass the day.
Just to pay for the equipment lease.
We'll make it, guys. Come on. We've got each other. We're family. Also, we have a lot of large farm equipment
We can do anything.
that will pay for itself. Yeah.
Space.
Our farm is like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Yeah, we just need a couple contracts from Bertolli's, right?
No. Wrong type of family. Wrong type of family. Sorry, I guess I should say it right. When you're here, you're family. Nope, that sounds even more mafia and less Vin Diesel. Fucked it up. Fucked it up real bad.
Don't need logic. I've
We
got
got
family.
Yep.
There you go. There it was.
Where we're going, you don't need roads. You just need family.
God damn, they really did. Fast and the Furious in space.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by the U.S. Space Force. Yep. I can see it now.
All you need is family.
All you need is America and family. We're going to space to help Lieutenant Colonel Space Force, to help the Space Force do space battles against Dom's second brother, who we never knew about.
Yep. A clone of his second cousin's seventh roommate. Removed. It makes sense in the sequel.
I know I've heard that line before.
He'll,
Oh,
Schwartz
man.
is great.
Yeah, there it is.
We'll meet many more times in the sequel.
All right, we're almost done fertilizing. It's not a perfect job, but it's pretty good, so I'm willing to call it.
Yeah, I was involved with it, so it definitely probably isn't pretty. Might get done though.
It's getting done. I'm not worried about it.
I'm not either. That's why I'm not attracted.
Swing back around.
I mean, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, hello. I'm Paul Kahn.
I'm Kilo.
That's my
It's really
favorite
tough playing a
thing about
character who
the
doesn't get angry. It's so tough. Oh, how do I get the thing that shows my info in the upper left-hand corner? Like, what action buttons to press? F1. I must have hit it by accident. All right.
You just turn it on and off. Boop, boop.
I always leave it on because I don't know what I'm doing, which I feel like explains a lot about my life. Somebody once told me. Oh, definitely don't want to hit all those crates. I mean, the good news is we've got enough fertilizer to do all the fields again, I think. Like, we're kind of good on materials. The lime will kill us, because even though lime isn't that expensive, you need fucking tons of it. But we have a lime reserve, we got plenty of fertilizer, I think we're in a good position. I'm a very negative person, so believe me when I say I think we'll be okay until the next harvest. Look, I'm taking a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math.
How much you figure
You're an
we're gonna
engineer.
make from the next harvest?
Like 120,000 maybe?
That seems high to me.
Could be. I'm just gonna have to fuck around and find out.
We can somehow
Uh,
shoehorn it all in as fast as possible to the cell without letting it depreciate quickly.
Do we have somebody with the weeder and somebody with the...
I'm spraying herbicide right now.
Do we have somebody with the actual weeder, though?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
currently moving.
All right, we have 3 people, so I'm gonna take a job so we can get something going on. God, why is everything in the middle of fucking nowhere? Where's field 16? No, that's terrible. We don't want that.
It's one of the slanted ones.
Field 11. No, that's fucking fertilizing. That's sunflowers.
You borrow their equipment.
I guess. I don't really like doing that, though.
I mean, it just gives you less money, but you don't. It doesn't cost you anything.
Let's take field 5 weeding. We'll do that. Borrow items, accept contract. All right. So, where are those new items? They are here. Okay, so somebody needs to come to the shop and take this Truffler TS thing.
Should we accept another job, Walter?
No, we can only accept one, but maybe we need to buy another weeder. I don't know.
I don't know that we should buy another weeder.
I don't know about that either.
What field is this going to?
5.
5.
Oh my goodness.
It's the one by us.
It's
I
big.
see.
I'll tell you what we do need to do right now, Mr. Marin, and that is fully top off these fertilizer breedalls. How about that? I don't know, it's not glamorous work. Whoa, did these things move to the next stage of growing? No, I guess that's what they look like when they're weeded. I need you to take this red tractor right here with the breedall behind it. What's the 51? How much? What's the capacity of a breedall? Let me get in here real quick. You're gonna need like 7,000 more. All right, I'm gonna buy a 7,000 worth of fertilizer, and you just need to go pick it up and bring it back.
Rich, right.
We're just saving time for next time. How you doing there, Spoon, with the weeding?
Pretty good. I'm moving down to field
1.
Field number 1.
Yep. Okay.
Field 1.5.
Try not to jump in front of the jump.
Yeah. That's just me making mistakes. Deadly, lethal mistakes.
Also non-compliance mistakes.
The only way we live, man. One complaint at a time.
I live my life 1/4 standard unit of measurement in your country at a time.
Who needs that second arm when you have family? All these fancy farmers with 2 hands. Who are they kidding?
I mean, until like industrialization, 90% of the human race worked in agriculture, and 75% of them had at least one impairment of some kind from agriculture. Because lifting giant heavy blades and digging up trees and getting kicked by animals is a great way to lose an eye, hand, or arm. Or leg.
There's a reason characters that got their arm caught in the machine were pretty common in literature.
I mean, that's post-industrialization, and that's when horrifying accidents started happening.
Combine accidents were a huge
Yeah.
thing when they first came out.
I mean, look, you get hit by a scythe, it's bad, right? You get hit by a fucking, like, industrial age, you know, like, meat chopping
machine.
device. Yeah, you just...
I mean, that's not even industrial age stuff. That's like, you know, there were like horse-powered threshers that you hooked up like a couple of mules to a thing, and they just walked around in a circle all day, and it ran your thresher. And it was no Gouda if you got hit by that thing.
Yeah, well, how about your shirt rips your whole body and you into a machine?
PTO shafts are just even worse.
Okay.
I mean, there's still a lot of machine that's exactly like that at this moment.
It's nowhere near as bad as it was during the Industrial Revolution. As much as there's jokes about OSHA now, for real, like, labor laws have changed so much from basically the Wild West of the Industrial Age.
The solution was literally throw a fresh body at it.
I mean, the solution ended up being, hey, I hope you like being alive and not being set on fire in front of your children, because if you don't give us less than 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, we're going to set you on fire in front of your kids. And after that happened a few dozen times, the rest of the world was like, we like it when our rich people aren't set on fire in front of their children. It's weird, you know, it's a weird way to live. Not being set on fire. But I like it.
Somehow it's preferable.
yeah, somehow it is preferable. So weird how that works out.
What are you doing today, Steven? Hopefully not being set on fire.
That's how I live my life. 1/4 not being on fire at a time. What else can I do to prepare? You're bringing the...
Not being on fire, like 3/4 of your body are.
Riedel. What is this stuff? Is this, wood?
That's herbicide.
Okay. I guess we don't need a spoon to go all the way back, because I think we got several tanks of this lying around now.
I'm probably going to need another refill before I finish.
All right, we have a bunch of tanks lying around just openly, so...
Great.
You come up here, I will point you to them. Boss Perkins style.
I still have 30% left in this tank, but
I don't have much to do. Everybody's committed to doing stuff. I'm just moving equipment around so that when we need to do something, all the equipment's in the same space. What is this? Is this a seeder? All right, well, it's in the seeding area, so that makes sense. That's a cultivator. That is the plow. That is another plow, right? Is that the other plow? Nope, subsoiler. What is this thing? It's also a cultivator? Do we have 4 cultivators now? Is that right?
Should only have 2. One is called a cultivator, but it's actually a subsoiler. That's the one with the yellow
That's fine.
on top.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay.
And we have the looking one that's all red. That's also a subsoiler.
Do we really have 4 or 5 things? I guess we have enough to do one for every tractor. So I guess if we ever need to do them all at the same time, we can.
I mean, we do have an extra plow. We have 4 tractors and 5 attachment. That
Can't the truck run the plow?
I don't think so.
I'm about to find out. This plow doesn't take any electricity, it just takes some horsepower. It's the wrong side. I bet you it is. I bet you it's the other side.
Back with all this fertilizer.
Okay, park it in the oh no, that's the right side. Park it in the cement factories, like back it in there. You may have to just go into the cement factory and turn around.
Yeah.
So the next job is just waiting a little bit of time for everybody to finish the weeding, which, as you can see on the map, is almost done. This is safe.
You just want to wiggle it off. That's how you do it.
Just a wiggle.
Where'd you say that other herbicide is at?
It's over by us. I got 2 containers that I just moved so that you get to them easily without having to negotiate our barrier wall.
Field O.
All right, stop. You're almost passing the first one. It's on your left, right there. This should be herbicide right here, right?
It says refill sprayer.
Yep, do it. If you need more, that's in front of the cement factory. Okay. Yeah, we just got a couple little holes to fill in, but then feeding will be done. All right, Mr. Marin, it's time for your next big important task, and that is to take all the tractors that are available and power wash. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's never a bad idea because I like them when they look good. Mr. Paul Kahn, how is the whatever task I have assigned to you going?
It's weeding.
Yeah, how's it going? Okay.
I've got a chunk done.
Yep, seems like.
Since we're almost done, I want to go back and get this one spot. I'm trying to flatten it out so it's not like a bunch of curves.
Mr. Khan, let me never hear you say that again. Around here, we like having a bunch of curves. Something. I don't know. I feel like I messed that one up.
Good thing we don't have an HR boss.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have my secretary. She doesn't come out to work here, but her name is Elizabeth Carmelian. We really make her life hell.
Now you keep mentioning her, but I'm starting to think that's like the evil overlord thing.
The guy who writes for Saya wanted Trace Billings X Elizabeth to be a thing.
Well, I sure hope the train doesn't come.
Need me to stand over there and wave him off?
Oh boy, the train's coming. Hang on.
Don't fuck up, bro. Don't fuck up. I see you moving.
I'm good. I was just so I was sitting on the train tracks while I was folding.
Yeah.
so that I could turn around here. Cause like I can't turn around because with it unfolded.
Yeah, here comes the train.
Yep. Because if I do, like, it drags on the far side. Because this thing's so fucking wide.
It's a lot of field, man. Mmm, the taste of delicious herbicide. Yum. Definitely not gonna be poisonous to my health in the immediate future.
Not at all. Alright, shut that down.
25.62 acres.
Move to the next little bit.
DuPont just called. They'd want you to sign that and send them that. This is your statement.
I have a DuPont plant around here. Don't even joke about that shit.
Yep. Know about that one. My wife lived near one.
Next thing you know, Monsanto's going to be calling, asking us what we're using their seed. Ah, sorry, Eternal. You came back at a weird time where we're just kind of waiting for one or two things to clear up before the next big job.
No worries.
Happens occasionally. You have any questions about what we're doing? Any explanation time I can give you?
Nah, I think I've got a grasp on it, or at least the basics.
Okay. Well, just looks like Spoon's almost done with the big weeding, and John Bullion's cutting up the last bit. Then we'll kick up the grow time. Well, we'll kick the way the passage of time goes really fast, and we'll probably have to spray weed again, which will take forever. Oh, Jesus, if we had money, I would get a second weed sprayer, but we lack the funding for that kind of thing.
Yep, we gotta get this harvest in.
Yeah, we're running real tight on this. We could definitely use a big harvesting job in one of the middle fields, for sure. Like 4 or 5 or 7, 8. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get something like that.
5 seems like it's canola, right?
5 is what we're weeding right now. That's what I said.
Sorry, 4.
4 isn't on the menu right now, but maybe.
Yeah.
Almost all the jobs right now are fertilizing.
Sunflowers.
Oh, right.
It looks like
dirty as
sunflowers.
hell.
And where the heck is that? Show me your power, field 19. You're one of these shitty ones, huh? Yep. You basically don't need to take any jobs further south than 18. Everything down there is a total crap fest.
Train.
It's raining right now?
Train.
Oh, train. That makes sense. Ironically, you can take that. Get back in that weeder, Mr. Spoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a job on field 5, bro.
Field 5. Okay.
Yep.
I'm headed over.
It's the next big job.
Actually, I'm gonna drop off.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably we need to just shut the server down here and.
Okay.
All right, let me.
You guys want to keep going?
No, it's super late for me. I'm gonna want to play this all week long, but yeah.
Yeah, because we're right at.
Yeah.
High intensity weeding action.